Ladies and gentlemen, we will be starting in 5 minutes. All right, take your seats because it's time for the Spring 2015 product launch.
It's a good morning. Wake up to a brand new day. This morning, stepping on my way. I'm back. Woo! I can feel the hope that's rising in me. Good morning. All right, welcome everybody. Thank you guys for coming. Give yourselves a round of applause if you're here locally. Everybody yell, "Hey out there!" We'll have to pan the camera later. Okay, have a seat. We'll get you up and down a couple times today. Keep the blood flowing, right? All right, well, welcome. This is so exciting. I think this is my 29th launch. So 29, huh? That's right, it's 15 years. And we started in February. Does that count as a launch? Then this will be 30. Does it count? Okay, Tammy says it counts, so it has to count. Am I loud? Can you guys hear me okay? Can you hear me at home? Where's Amanda? There she is. Amanda is going to be manning the computer, so she'll be on Facebook, so hopefully everybody at home, you can see us and hear us just fine. So it's all being piped in there. So this is a live simulcast. So everybody who came here locally and traveled and is going to spend the day together, that's awesome. But if you're socked in at home, that's okay too. So we've got launch sites. Hold on. I think we have 16. 16. Let's give them a round of applause. I just wanted to give them just a quick shout out because it's pretty awesome that they put all this together across the country. And I have a list of their names somewhere because I'm so organized this morning in my notebook. So I'll get that out here in a little bit. But thank you guys so much for hosting. We are from coast to coast, from Oregon to Connecticut and Delaware to Florida to Texas to Minnesota. So we're spread out all across the country. So of course, this is the time of year where I start thinking about where we've been and who we are and where we're going to go. So it isn't just launch day. I had this feeling as I was working on how I'm going to share all the information today, share the new products, right? Everybody loves the new products. We're excited. Oh, those at home, they are. They're going like this. You guys have to make some noise today so they can hear you too. But you know what it made me think of? It's the new Jordan Essentials. I mean, think about it. We've been working the last, really, we changed our name at our birthday in February 2007. And then we all survived the recession, praise the Lord. And we redid our compensation plan, redid our training programs, redid our consulting kit. And we really remade ourselves over. And so on a birthday, it's appropriate to say it's a brand new day. And that's why I play this Good Morning, it's a brand new day song for us, because it really is. So what evidence do I have? Well, at the end of last year, we had doubled our recruiting and our sales were up 36% because of you guys. I mean, is that not awesome? I think that's awesome. So for all the work that everybody put in and everybody who's worked really, really hard, especially our success coaches. So if you're a Star 5 director, Diamond Director, 2 Double, Bubble, Kuba, stand up. Let's give you guys a round of applause for working so hard. All the way up to our 3 Diamond Director, see all of our leaders. If you're at home, okay, thank you guys. Because it's been a lot of work. It's perseverance. And we're gonna be here today. We're in this little happy bubble. And it's so great. You got a happy bubble. I hope you have your cell phones turned off or at least on silent. So silence your cell phones, because this is where you take a moment. And I don't know about you, but in 15 years, I am a better person. I have learned so much from you all. I've learned about personal development. I've learned about communication. I've learned the value of friendship. I've learned the value of healthy skincare products. And so you'll have this little bubble today, but when you leave, it's not a problem, right? And you head home and you got to talk to everybody else. So it's always something. So what I want you to do, I just want to take just a minute and talk to you a little bit about how to do that, how to go back. There's 2 things you can do while you're here. One is you can work on your intrinsic goal, and one you can work on your extrinsic goal. Okay, those are 2 wonderful words. One means in and one means out, right? So the intrinsic goal is what really, really, really matters to you. What are you doing? Why are you here? And the extrinsic goal is cruise, cash, prizes, the fun stuff, the jewelry, the this, that, and the other, right? But the intrinsic goal, I have to say, is what has helped me get through 15 years. Because I knew that it made somebody's house payment. I knew that it helped them live debt-free. I knew that it helped them have a purpose. I knew that it helped them become a stronger woman. And so when something didn't happen quite right, it was what was happening in my heart that carried me through. Because a lot of people are like, I can't believe you did it and you made it to the other side. You know how many businesses failed in the first year? In the first 5 years? And in direct sales, 15 years is a really big mark. That's the year that Amber Jeff exploded across the country, and I love their story. She started in her basement. She was a stay-at-home mom. Before that, she was a teacher, and she worked really, really hard, and she took care of her consultants, and they grew and grew and grew. We are in all 50 states now, Guam, Puerto Rico, and St. Thomas. We have over 12,000 consultants. But it all started with 6 women who said, sure, I'll do this. And that first year was a doozy. I had no idea what I was doing. The first 4 years, I didn't know what I was doing. So if you read the newsletter article, I did a whole timeline. We're not going to go through that this morning, so we have a lot of stuff to cover. But whenever we began, it was an intrinsic when I didn't know all of the details. I didn't know how everything was going to go. You can always look back and see, right? I mean, how many of you have had an experience like, well, if I'd have known that now, but we don't have that. You have what's deep down inside that drives you every single day that makes the difference. And we had that drive from the day one. I've had many a times where I had to sit down and walk outside or go to my sunroom or go home and just pray and say, this is what you really want me to continue to do, God, because this is hard. It's really, really hard. And every time he affirmed and he provided, like almost sometimes within the minute, sometimes within a week, sometimes within a month, but usually pretty quickly, he would do something like the very first time we went to go get a loan. So Ron and I, it was really frosty out, it was cold, must have been like January or something, probably getting ready to launch in February of 2000. And a friend of ours at church was going to help set us up with a banker, right? And so he worked at the bank, and he was going to get us our very first loan. He took us out to Village Inn, and we sat down around the table, and ordered, just some coffee. And he comes in and sits down. He's all friendly and everything. We have no idea. And he sits down all the pleasantries about family life and says, well, I have some bad news for you. They're not going to approve your loan because you're an MLM, because you're a direct sales company. And we were getting ready to launch, put everything out on the line. And I just got up and I said, you're not a part of God's plan and we're leaving. Ron followed me. He's like, well, okay. But it was the intrinsic at that moment, knowing God would provide. Within 1 week. We had a banker come to us. It's been our banker for 15 years now. And so we've rolled over $35 million through that bank. And so I'm sure he's glad he took a risk with us. But, so we made it through all kinds of things. So whatever happens with you, whatever you go through later on today, I hope you plant your feet just a little bit firmer today on our mission and what we're doing together. So the most important thing that we have in our company are our people, and that's what gives us our personality, gives us our fingerprint. And we first started, the first person who said, are you going to do a party? Are you going to do anything with this? Because we were just plopping products out back of our car. And I said, well, okay. So Tammy helped us organize the very first spa show. And I call these 4 ladies that are going to share with you briefly today their story and their hopes for the future. I call them the Core 4. Get it? I don't have a boom today. But I'm going to ask Tammy to come up. Let's get excited and get a round of applause. I got a lesson from Zachary on this earlier. Mute off. Mute off. He's like, Mom, don't you love teenagers? He's like, Mother. He's giving you the love.
Oh, there we go. Hello. So excited to be here. I actually got started when my son was a baby, and he is almost 28 years old. And I got into direct sales, and I'd done several different things. Debbie's laughing. Several different things, but I knew that I love direct sales. It's the only place I felt I had a chance to grow, and it didn't matter if I had what my education was. It didn't matter the color of my skin. It didn't matter what my status was. It just didn't matter. And I had just had that dream. What if, what if, what if? So, but we were about done with the what ifs. And I went to this party, and it was really weird. It said, come to my open house for a new Nixa Bath and Body business. And I went, that is weird. Why am I going to somebody's house for a business? But I went, and I was like, wow, this is it. This is it. And I came home, and I told my husband I was going to do this business. And he looked at me and said, whatever. I said, give me 1 year. And I was bound and determined that 1 year I was going to do it. I went to work, carrying my products, which, by the way, was very little products, by the way. A couple lotion bars, lip cube, soap. And I was showing some people, and they were like, what are you peddling now? And I felt, so it was like, I'll show you. That was kind of, hello? Okay. So then I called my mom. I said, hey, Mom, would you do a show for me? I got these products. And she's like, Tammy, nobody down here is going to buy that kind of stuff. I said, well, I'll ask my sister. So I asked my sister. My sister said, sure, I'll do a party for you, because she always does parties. So she did a party for me, and my mom came, and everybody loved it. And my mom was like, okay, we got something here. So she said, I think I'll sign up. And she's been a rep with us since May of 2000. I had an old hostess. You go back and you get those old hostesses. I had Debbie do a party for me, and Debbie had some medical issues. And I said, you ought to join me. And she's like, she kind of had that what if, and she joined me. And her and I, we buddied up, and we just took the United States by storm, and it has been going ever since, and it's been one of the most amazing things. But that first year, I told my husband 1 year, I was queen of the bath, and I won a cruise for 2, and I sat down, and my husband slaps me on the leg, and he goes, I think we got something here. And we have been on every cruise since. So my thing to you guys is don't ever give up. No, Nancy was talking about whether it's in or out. You have to make that decision that I'm going to do this no matter what. And my team, I love it. So one of the girls said, who's all your team? And I went, probably about 3/4 of the people in here and probably about 3/4 of you guys out there. And it is so exciting. And the friendships that you make, we are a company with heart and we are one big family. And that's what the difference was with Jordan Essentials compared to every other company I've been with. So you guys are all in the right place at the right time. And I do think of, because I did do that paper chip, and 15 years, and I said, this is going to be our year. So hang on, because this is going to be a phenomenal year.
Next, we'll bring up Debbie Agee because the story continues. And everybody has a different reason for joining. Tammy saw the business right away. Debbie never saw it. She gets it now. And just a little side note, since our new compensation plan, Tammy's income is up over $20,000 over the year before. So I think she gets it now. Okay.
Hello, everyone out there in TV land and everyone here in our room. I'm so glad to be here today. The story does continue. Tammy offered, actually she offered me to do a party. And so, being the good hostess that I was in many of her other businesses, several times over, I jumped at the chance for an opportunity to play in the products and just enjoy having a good time, inviting people from church, some of our neighbors, some of our family, and we had a great time. So I'm sitting there looking around the room and I'm thinking, boy, these people are really enjoying themselves. They're loving the products as much as I am. And I started thinking, because Tammy Doherty hit up on me about, come join, come go with me, come go do this with me. And I thought, what? Well, what if? Now, some people will look at what if as, well, what if I fail? Or what if I don't do very good? And I was just the opposite. I was like, what if this will pay off those medical bills? Because my idea of a minimum payment plan on medical bills and another hospital here in our town, their idea was totally different. But I began to think, what if? And I thought, okay, well, let's talk about this, Debbie. You have no experience. I have never sold. I never worked in retail. I never done a direct sales company. I never sold anything but a yard sale, and I didn't do very good at that because I just soon give it away and get rid of it. So I had no idea what I was doing. None. But I think, like Tammy said about this company, is that we do have a heart. And people will go along with you and work with you and train you and help you. And I started thinking, well, why not me? Why not me? Why can't I do what Tammy does and, be good at this? I do recommend that if you are out there and thinking about signing up, do this. Why not you? Why not you? People are here to help you. And I came from nothing to being up here sharing my story with you. And so, why not you? Why not every one of us in our room we can be all we want to be and do everything we want to do. So please come and fellowship with us, have a great time, build yourself a wonderful team, build yourself a wonderful business, because why not you? Why not you?
Handheld the mic, Nancy, but that doesn't help me with this part. All right, so the next slide is talking. Oh, yay, I made it. Hey! All right, so think about the day that you joined Jordan Essentials, or if you're a guest with us today, or if you're thinking about joining us, think about that day and tell the person next to you. Go ahead, tell her what day you joined. When was it? You're just supposed to say the date. Look at you guys, though. Listen. All right, come back to me. The fun part is you can't just say when you started, can you? Oh, yeah, I remember that day. It was really good. And my sister talked me into it because I'd done all these shows for her. And, you tell the story that goes with it. So everybody has their story, right? That they started their business and the reason they did that. And that story, Tammy's story hasn't changed a whole lot in the last 15 years. That was her starter story. And then our story continues to change. And we wanted her free. And Debbie's goal was to pay all bills. They just beautiful lake home last year, so very proud of you. You've done a great job. So let's give her a round of applause for that. Some of the things that Jordan Essentials does for you, that's the extrinsic, right? But she's got tons of friends and consultants all across the country. All right, so then the story continues. So Debbie goes out and she recruits core 4, number 3, Bev Franklin. Come on up, Bev. So this is how I also thought this would be fun. You guys can see that little line going down. And how people join the company and how they're a part of it. Oh, my birthday cake is gone. All right, here you go. Let's give it up for Bev.
Thank you very much. Yes, the story goes on, and I'm going to tell you a couple of tips that I never forgot. I was approached actually first with Jordan Essentials because I had 2 daughters that had terrible skin problems. And they couldn't use anything. And they received a lotion bar for a Christmas gift. The lotion bar I fell in love with. I contacted the name that was on the back, and I talked to a consultant, and she said, I'm going to tell you all you have to do is very little to be able to work this business if you're interested. So she told me the least that I had to do. And I wasn't too impressed with that. And I told her, I said, let me think about this and call me back. She never called me back. She never followed up on that lead. I ran into Debbie Agee buying spring plants at a greenhouse, and she had on a Country Bunny t-shirt. She was very friendly. She came up, she said hi, and I said, Country Bunny, I'm interested in those products. And she said, let me buy you a cup of coffee. And so we went and had coffee. In her car, she was prepared. She had a flip chart that she showed me right away and bought my coffee, bought me 3 cups of coffee. I listened to what she had to say, and I went home. I shared that story with my husband, and he said, I've been thinking about making an investment, a little something extra to pay for, say, family vacations, for Christmas without credit cards, to be able to have those extras as we plan for retirement. So at that point in time, our kits were $179. And as Tammy said, there wasn't a whole lot in there, but there was plenty to start a show. Debbie helped me do my premiere show. I invited my friends. We had a great party, booked some shows, and I was on my way. Everything was great. We were paying for those extras, and I was so excited. Tammy was on board helping. Debbie was on board. And you know what? A lot of other consultants, too, that weren't even on our team. They were reaching out and helping and giving suggestions. Now, we didn't have Facebook back then. We didn't have a lot of things. But we were a company with a mission. I loved the ministry of what we were doing. That's me. I could help people with special skin conditions. I could help them pay bills. I could help them earn the products for free. And Ron and Nancy were definitely family. Life happened. My husband retired. And in 2005, I lost him. And I had to double my income in 35 days. I went into the office, Ron Bogart, and said, you figure out a plan, a new plan. We can always adjust this business to fit your needs. In 35 days, I doubled my Jordan Essentials income. They cared because we're a family. They reached out to me. I would get a $50 paycheck from somebody just to help me with groceries and utilities. It was people praying everywhere, these new family members that I had never known before. I kept my house, and that part-time income is my primary source of income now. I am so blessed. The other thing that's great now is I have the opportunity to help those people on my team and other teams too. I don't see any barriers, just like they didn't see with me. And we grew a team. There are 2 launches going out, Kara, Jen, out there that are launching products throughout the United States today. We have 2 that earned cruises along with me. I'm taking my granddaughter on a cruise this year, and that is the most fun. My wish for you is that every single one of you promote, every single one of you come on the cruise with us and enjoy all the gifts that we have with Jordan Essentials. Don't pass it by.
Hey, Alex. Still clicking. Oh, I'm going way too fast now. There, back on birthday. Am I just pointing and then you guys are doing it for me? If that's the plan, that's okay. We're a family business, really important to me. My family's here. Anya, thank you for passing out the sweethearts. So, because you guys are our sweethearts. So, yeah, so the birthday part of it is a lot of fun, and we're going to celebrate all week long. Click. I have 100 slides. This is going to keep him on his toes today. So, what we're going to do this week is we are going to have a special in-home hostess extravaganza. So all the parties that are happening all across the country this week from the 8th through the 15th, you could be sitting at home hosting, if you're a consultant, a party, and I'm going to call your party at the party time. Now, I'll tell you, I'm kind of tricky. I don't do it right when the party starts because the guests are always late. But I'll wait a little bit, and then I'll call in. I'll never forget, I talked to Elizabeth Rasek. Hi, she's hosting today in Indiana. And her adult daughter, was hosting a party. And I called in, and it hurt my ear. I'm like, whoa! They were so excited. It was a lot of fun. That hostess is going to get a $50 product gift set, and so is the consultant. So that'll kind of have some fun birthday. This is the excited part of the group. We'll have a fun birthday drawing for us all week long. So you need to register your parties by 5 p.m. the day before the launch. So, before your party. Also, the other fun thing we are doing, click, I can't do that all day, that'll be 100 times, is we have a special opportunity for people who are joining Jordan Essentials, and it started today. So Amanda and I are kind of hoping by noon we will count for you on how many people have signed up already. It's already going. We set it up last night, but we didn't tell you. So it's ready to go first thing this morning. So if somebody was on there at midnight, they would count. Okay, so that'll be a lot of fun. So the birthday special is going to be $79, which is over $330 worth of products. There we go. And so you'll see the special flyer. Now, there's some new products that are in the new consultant kit. I'm going to go over that a little bit later on because we have to get to some new products here to start. But we'll go through it because that system is really important. Raise your hand if you're one of the new consultants that signed up after July 2014, after the new kit came out. Yeah, look at all these people. Fabulous. Lots and lots of hands going up. Really, really fun. So a lot of those people signed up and joined, and they got the best system. We've never had better retention for people coming in and staying in because the system's there. I think a lot of people wanted to come in and be a part of the company, but we did start. I didn't have a cell phone when we started. I had an Apple IIe, and Chris was sitting in my living room while the kids watched Barney behind her. We've come a long way, haven't we, Chris? So, it's a phenomenal opportunity to be a part of Jordan Essentials today. Like I said, it's the new Jordan Essentials, right? So, does this need a battery? Did I go the wrong way? Sorry about the technical difficulty here. But there is going to be a special drawing for anybody who signs up today. There will be a special drawing for them, and they will get a face care add-on kit. It'll be exciting, so we will help them get that. Guys, I'm going to have my slides. There we go. And then we're also going to have whoever we'll do a drawing for all the sponsors. It doesn't have to be the new person's sponsor. If you sponsor, then I will call you too tomorrow. Whoever has the most sponsors today. So I know some of you are shooting for who's shooting for 1, 2, 3, 5, shooting for 10 or 11. It'll be a lot of fun. All right, so now let's get into some of that. I just wanted to announce some of the fun stuff going on so you'd be aware of that. So when you join Jordan Essentials, you do a lot. So as our story continues, we had a exciting time in the company. That was the time when Bev joined us, but also Gloria Bryce joined us. And when she came into our company, she had no experience at all. Have you guys heard that common theme, no experience at all? She came in and she is building and building and building, and she has such a beautiful heart. I wanted her to come up and share her story too. And she's not in Tammy's line, she's the other line. And she is definitely a very important part of our family. Get a little bit more excited. She has a few more steps to get up here.
Hi. And hi, guys out there. We love you, and we'll see you at JV. See, I put that little plug in for JV. So I'd like to tell you, like Tammy and Debbie and Bev, I had this vision, and I saw this vision for the company, but in fact, I didn't. I had no intention of doing direct sales, none, nada. But I was at a work-related conference. I work outside of the home, and somebody was doing hands. I let them do my hands. Fell in love with the product, literally fell in love. Bought some product, went back to my room, cleaned that tub really good, took a bath, and I coined it a bunny bath, and I was in heaven. And I thought, oh my goodness, because I work with the women at my church, I thought, what a great product for our retreats. That was my goal. That's all I do. I didn't have vision, Tammy. I'm sorry. So I just simply wanted it for the women. So the next day I saw the consultant and I said, ma'am, I'm interested in some product for the women at my church for our retreats. And she said, well, why don't you become a consultant? And I think I laughed at her. But I specifically remember saying, lady, I need something else to do, like I need a hole in my head. She said, well, that's what I said. Very long story short, I did come on board with the intent of buying the product at a discount. And I came back home, and my co-workers and people at church, everybody thought I had lost my mind. And you probably can see yourself in me, because at that time I was working full-time at a demanding job. I had 2 kids at home who were in sports and extracurricular activities. I was super busy and involved in my church and my community. I think I was working on another degree at the time, and I became a Jordan Essentials consultant. Like, really? But since everybody laughed at me, I decided to have a show because I wanted them to feel what I felt. And I wanted not to recruit them. I didn't want to recruit them. I wasn't doing that. But they came over, and it was a phenomenal show. I didn't know what I was doing. I had no experience in direct sales, but you know what I did? I did what I knew. I showed them what made me feel good, and they felt good. So they bought the product. And then people started joining the team, and wow, we have grown. And I look back, rolling forward 13 plus years, I look back and I know that vision was bigger than me. I love working with women in my ministry, and what God did hit the territory. I was working with a local group, and now I get an opportunity to work with groups across the country, some outside of the country, and my life has been impacted more than you could ever know. There are a lot of extrinsic values in Jordan Essentials, the crowns and the trips and the money, and all of those things are wonderful, and I don't discount them. But there's nothing that could replace the intrinsic value of being able to make a difference in your life. So, and that is not just in our consultants' lives, that is also in the lives of our customers and our hostesses, and even in people who have nothing to do with Jordan Essentials. Because as you do this business, we become better people. And we help effect change throughout the world. So if you're thinking, if you're a guest, thank you for joining us, and thank you, guests, for joining us. If you're thinking about it, and if your reason is you're too busy, we want you. What we have learned in our industry is that busy people get things done. So we'd love to have you, and if you decide to join us, I think that you could not join us at a more pivotal time. We're 15 years in. We have survived the recession, stock market crash. We've made many mistakes. We've learned from those mistakes, and we have never been more foundationally sound as we are right now. Tammy, I agree with you. I believe this is the tipping point, and I think that we are going to take the country by storm. And we'd love to have you with us to do that.
All right, hopefully you are sufficiently motivated as we head on into our catalog today. And our local team is going to wait, and we're going to pass it out after, because y'all won't listen to me if I do. But we are going to be talking about what's new with Jordan Essentials. We have 28 beautiful pages lined out for you. And what's happened is over time, we try to create the best tool possible for amazing people to have in their hands. There's always a science behind it. There's a lot of thought that goes into it, a lot of blood, sweat, and tears. So I do want to say a special thank you to Amanda and Amber, our graphic design team and marketing director, and Alex for doing photography, and Cindy for all the editing. You are awesome. So it's nice to have that available for us too. So it is a really hefty project that we put on for you. So I think that you're going to enjoy it. But we're going to pass that out right before lunch. Sorry. So we'll take care of that. But what I want to do is I want to share with you a little bit about the catalog. And we really have a very high standard for the products that we put in it. I always have people ask me, so how involved are you in the products? Does my slide keep going backwards? I'm like, oh, I'm finally done. There we go. And so the high standard for our products is, one, is that they're made in the United States of America, that supports American workers. When our company took the soap to Mexico, I quit ordering soap from them. Now we make it. So we don't make everything that's in the house because there's no way we could keep up with all of it. Right, Marcia? Marcia's our floor manager in the warehouse. She does an awesome job with her team. We can't keep up with production. We want to expand. We want to have quality. We want to be sure that everything's up to our standards. So I will personally inspect wherever it is we're going to get it from, get it together, get it to you, and get some great products on the shelf for you so that we have that. But you know where I get my best ideas from? You guys. Yes, us. Good answer, Katrina. So it's true, because I'm like you. I wear lipstick, so I want lipstick that doesn't have mineral oil and chemical-laden products on my face as well. So, what we want to do is we want to stay very well-rounded, and there'll be times, I hope, if you're on our Facebook community, it's a lot of fun, and I'll put out, forget SurveyMonkey, we don't need SurveyMonkey, we have a community of a couple of, almost 2,000 women getting together, chatting about the things we like, which is the products, right? So, but we want to keep that focus on the family. Our products, there are companies out there, there's essential oil companies, there's makeup companies, there's skincare companies. We're a family product company. We're family skincare. And so that's our fingerprint. That's who we are. We want to make that place in the market. So whenever your kiddo, she turns 14 or face breaks, I better call Jordan Essentials. I'm just going to call my consultant. I'm going to go call Julie and see what she's got for me because I trust her. We want to be the trusted name in family skincare. I'm getting older. Who do I trust for wrinkles? And, how do I help somebody? We also have a lot of essential oils that help people through the geriatric years of their lives and be comfortable without taking drugs or feeling foggy. So there's just so many benefits. But I wanted you to know a little bit behind it all that won't ever change. That has never changed. Now, we've evolved as a product line, and we took the dyes out and different things. We work really hard on making sure they're the best quality products for you. To my slide over here. And adapt, adjust, and overcome, right? So here's a couple things that make us unique for Jordan Essentials. Now, the list is not exhausted here. We normally put up about 6 or 7 things we avoid in our product, but there's a lot of chemicals and ingredients that we would never put in. I don't need to put up here, gasoline or, harmful things that aren't in our products. There's some companies that market, we're free of 15,000 products. Well, we're probably pretty free of all that too. We just have really high standards for what we will do and what we won't do, but I want you to know that still my personal commitment to stay very connected with you all and with our product line, extremely important. And then you think about the things that make it really important for you. You know, what do you love about the product? And so the catalog really opens with what makes us stand out, what makes us unique. Safe, healthy, and effective skincare for the family. Safe, healthy, and effective, right? Can everybody say that? Safe, healthy, and effective. Okay, so we start with the essential oils. And the essential oils, man, there's just a cat fight out there right now. We don't want to be a part of that. I forgot I was on camera. Sorry. We're here live, and you guys are out there too. Anyway, but it's fun because, you know, there's such great products, but there's a couple companies that act like they invented them. I'm telling you, the good Lord invented essential oils. You know, that's who invented the essential oils. How we process them and procure them and the purity of them, you know, that's our choice as a company. And it's really perfect for family skincare, right? Really, really important. So they're unadulterated. There's not we don't add things to them except for in the roller. But the pure essential oils, we started with these 5 on purpose, and we worked with Dr. Faith Nelson, who helped put essential oils into the St. John's Now Mercy Network. They were using them about 20 years ago, and she also uses them in hospice care. Today she works with over 600 hospice care workers. So, Faith, if you see this, we miss you. So she was busy this weekend. She works through hospice. This is her weekend to work, so we like her to be available if they need her. But these were the core 5 oils that we chose because in many combinations they work for your family, right? So there's lavender, orange, eucalyptus, tea tree, and peppermint. And those pure essential oils have been, I mean, if they have affected you at all in your life, give a round of applause. So those 5 are very, very important. And then later on, what came next are the roll-ons, right? So the roll-ons work so well because we were able to put them on pressure points. And we call it purposeful application. So your ears, your feet, and your hands are the best conduit to getting the oils into your system. And these are so convenient and so easy to go. We launched those not too long ago as well. Was it last fall? Anybody remember? When did we do that, Angie? Was it a year ago? I mean, I have them in my purse. They're all over the place. So they're awesome. So just a little side note, the Slender is just perfect because you can put on your finger right here and you tap, and it's for nausea. I'm heading on the cruise soon, so if you guys on the cruise, you're sure you're doing that, that's why. So it works really, really great because it's got that great blend in it. Then came the sprays, and we love the sprays. The happiness spray we were just talking about earlier works for snoring, it works for hormones, it works for teenagers. She's got her headphones on. So, but the sprays came next. So to us, it made the most sense to bring out the pure roller bottles and all the matching, the pure dropper bottles to match the roller bottles. So we just introduced 8 new essential oil blends for you today. So start thinking about, wow, the possibilities are unlimited with what you can do. Now, you know how creative I am, so I'm pretty excited about this, obviously, because, you know, we're a party plant company. And think about when you have a party and you can put these into a Clarity shampoo. Hello, who would not love an Energy or a Clarity shampoo in the morning? I think I'm excited. Dead sea salts. So now we did discontinue the happiness in the regular line, but you can put as much or as little as you want to of your happiness into your dead sea salts or put it into your magnesium. You couldn't do that before with the spray. The spray is for your pillow, it's for aromatherapy. It helps keep the static out of my skirt. This is a little lemongrass. So also, you know, it's also lemongrass is good for bug spray. But you can't squeeze out of the roller bottle or the spray bottle to create these blends. The mixing party, we have the little jars. You can do the Dead Sea Salt and have them mix whichever one they want. You have a chance to talk about all 8 of these in your 5 core, okay? So then you've got the roller, and then you've got the spray for convenience, which really well rounds out the line to help serve you best when you're helping people. It's almost got a little, just a little, I don't want to say medicine cabinet because I'm trying not to get sued because we're on TV. But, you know, it'll have a little repertoire, as it were, for purposeful applications for whatever. Help people know stuff good. Okay, so you'd be able to blend different things in. A little tea tree in your shampoo, man, that is so clarifying. You know, you can do so many different things with your products. I was just so limited by not having those blends. And so those blends have really rounded out the line. Excited? Let's give one away. Okay, get your little tickets out. Now, those of you at home and you guys are watching it, you're going, oh gosh, Nancy, I'm not there. Come on down for convention. How'd you like that, Gloria? We're going to be right back here in this room, right back up on this stage in July all weekend long. And I do love to give stuff away. So this ticket will say, keep this coupon. It has to say, keep this coupon. Yeah, it starts with a 5. Okay, well, I will stall then, and we'll come back to this, okay? That's what I do. Okay. So that's awesome. So think of all the different ways you can use the products. The multi-purpose sunflower oil for massage, right? For a good massage. So it's perfect. You let people pick whatever it is, because we have a lot of massage therapists who are consultants with us. My massage therapist uses our oils and blends. I guess I'll put this ticket back in. Whoever was the winner, bye. All right, I'm going to move on to, okay, so we also had a wonderful, the piece set that we did at Christmas time. Who loved that? We did a peace and a happiness now. So aren't these cute? And we didn't do them in the little envelope because those didn't work well. Headache and peace. Headache and peace. I mean, do you know people that, you know, somebody says their child has migraines, they have migraines, tension. Give them this little set. I think this is going to be like the best-selling little set. They drop it into ice water and spray the little spray over the top, and then they'll have a nice set. Or you can at least take this little dropper in your purse as you're traveling. So, and then you get to your hotel or your cruise ship, February 20th. I'm looking really forward to it. And then you can just lay back, put your little face cloth on. These are so fun for a spa party too. I mean, it's another thing that makes us unique. It's called cryotherapy. Ice, cold, it constricts the blood vessels on your face, and then it really helps to open up the airways too so that you can receive the different essential oils. But we're going to try these 2 little sets and see how they go. But I love the idea of the headache and the peace. I sprayed peace this morning, and I drank 4 cups of coffee. So it's, I'm a walking, talking dichotomy. I'm a dichotomy. All right, let's do a couple drawings here now that we're here. Yay, I'll draw from different sides of the bowl. Does everybody have a keep this coupon? Now, we have a rule. I'll give away some happiness since I was talking about it. Aren't these cute? Now, these little droppers, I say little, the inside is huge. It's designed so that you can, the other one was tiny, so you'd put like a little palm blend. A palm blend is when you put a little bit of lotion in your hand, a drop or 2 of your essential oil, mix it up and apply it. This is bigger, and it's going to come out faster, and it doesn't have the little groove in it. So if I'm going to drop it in my bathtub, I'm going to drop it in a little mixing jar. I'm going to put it in, I might make up my own little bottle. I'll probably go ahead and mix myself, because I've been waiting for this, mix myself a bottle of a purse size unscented with Slender and take that on the cruise with me. That'll be most helpful. I don't know if it'll help with the buffet, but I know it's going to help with the motion sickness because citrus is really good for that. And then I'm going to probably pop in a couple drops of peppermint with that. So that'll definitely be how I'm planning on traveling. So you guys will start to come up with some of your own combinations. Okay, so this is how we do this. If you have the first 2 numbers, you yell treat. If you have this next 2 numbers, you yell spoil. If you have the last 2 numbers, you yell pamper. And how many people should yell pamper, Jessica? 1. Invariably, everybody yells, but really it should be 1 who matches. Are we ready? Say yes. 5-8. 2-4. 3-9. Got to come up and run up. Perfect. Enjoy. Okay, next one. 5-8. 2-4. 0-6. The quietest people are winning. I won! Awesome. Go enjoy that. Nope. All right, 5-8. 2-3. 8-3. There we go. That was nice. See how I did that? Boom, boom, boom. Right across the room. Okay, awesome. Okay. Moving on. So I'm excited about those little sets, aren't you? It's going to be beautiful. Now, I want to hear, loud and proud, if you love magnesium. Isn't this like the best product ever? We're going to show you a video here in a few minutes about the magnesium. But yeah, we now have the big 17-ounce bottle. So that is my pride and joy. Little pump top on there. Because you just can't get enough magnesium, right? Okay, so how many bottles of magnesium do you think we have sold this last year? Think about it. We'll see if you're right. 150. I knew somebody was going to jump way too high. No. Oh, where am I? Oh, 10,000. 10,000 bottles of magnesium. Over 10,000. 10,000 and some change. So 10,000 bottles of magnesium we've sold in this last year. Let's do 150,000 this year. Okay? That would be awesome. Marsha's like, really? Yes, Marsha, really. It's going to be really, really fun. Okay, let's give away a big bottle of peppermint magnesium. All right, 5-2. No, 5-8. 2-4. 0-7. Yay, that's perfect for you, Julie. She broke her leg last year. She can use that magnesium. It's going to be great. All right, so what we wanted to do is we wanted to share. I really wanted Dr. Julie Penning to be here with us today to share about the magnesium. Instead, she has created a video for us. It's about 5 minutes, so you'll sit back and get your have a lifesaver. I guess there's lifesavers there. And watch our video. Are you ready with the video, Alex? Was that a yep or nope? All right, ready. Let's roll it. House lights.
Hi, I'm Julie Penning, family nurse practitioner. Welcome to this presentation about magnesium in you. So from your materials, here are the top 10 signs of magnesium deficiency. Weakness. That's because two magnesiums are required to enter into the Krebs cycle, which, if you remember from biochem or chemistry or some course like that, leads to the production of energy in the human cell. Muscle cramps, tremors, nausea, anxiety, poor memory, eye twitching, respiratory issues, fatigue, and elevated blood pressure. So what is magnesium? Magnesium is an essential mineral. It's an alkaline mineral like sodium and potassium. Our body is somewhat like a liquid crystal, and the minerals are messenger or impulse carriers, so they are essential for communications in the body to take place. Magnesium particularly is supremely important in optimum muscle and nerve fiber functioning. Magnesium has a very nice calming effect on the overall body and the glutamic acid cascade across the surface of the brain. So if you're having problems relaxing or calming down to go to sleep, I often recommend magnesium as a supplement at bedtime to help with that problem. And unfortunately, magnesium deficiency is fairly prevalent, particularly because as stress goes up, the body has a greater demand for those alkaline minerals, including magnesium, to keep the body running in the optimum pH range. And so as stress pushes the body into an acidic direction, we consume a lot more of those alkaline minerals, such as magnesium, to keep the pH of the blood where the body needs it to be for our survival. So, bottom line is, as stress goes up, magnesium gets consumed and we need more. How can we replenish it? Well, certainly you could seek foods high in magnesium. And however, that sounds logical. But remember I said magnesium is a key element for proper functioning of muscle and nerve fiber, and your entire digestive system is lined with smooth muscle. And so if you don't have optimum muscle functioning, and you don't have proper nerve fiber communications, getting the magnesium out of the tube we call the digestive system and into the body where it can do the work it needs to be done can be quite dysfunctional. Oral supplementation is another way, in addition to eating foods high in magnesium. Problem is, same thing. If you're already magnesium deficient, getting full use out of that oral supplement can be a challenge, which is why if I'm going to recommend a magnesium supplement by mouth, I'm going to do that as magnesium taurate because it's chelated with taurine, and taurine helps it be absorbed across the gut wall. Transdermal, which means across the skin. And that is what we have access to in the product line that we work with. And so that's the value that that product line brings to the table. And of course, you can always have magnesium replaced intravenously. We see that often done in the hospital setting and in the outpatient setting for specific conditions. This is much bigger of an event, much more expensive, and certainly giving magnesium intravenously carries some side effect problems, particularly drops, precipitous drops in blood pressure. But if you're a female in preeclamptic seizure territory, you're going to want some magnesium intravenously. So what's the value of the lotion? Or the entire product line for that matter? You're going to get application and you're going to get guaranteed absorption of that magnesium element transdermally across the skin. Then you're going to have the added bonus of just good old skin softening. Many of the people I've interfaced with who have experienced the magnesium lotion have said it's the best moisturizer that they've ever had. And it can be invigorating if they choose the ones with peppermint in them, because then you get both the local and the overall feeling of just a little stimulus and stimulation and a little invigorating, pick you up kind of thing. And last but not least, of course, there'll be revenue enhancement as you interface with individuals and as you help them find ways to get their body stores of magnesium up, which helps with all of those symptoms, increases energy, decreases muscle cramps, calms tremors, eases nausea, decreases anxiety, enhances memory, helps with breathing. In fact, if you go into emergency rooms in the European hospitals and you're having an asthma attack, one of the first things they do is give you magnesium intravenously. As we said, it decreases fatigue by enhancing the production of energy, adenosine triphosphate in the level of the Krebs cycle, and it can help with elevations of blood pressure and reducing those. So it's a great, very valuable tool that you have in your hands. I hope this information has been somewhat beneficial as you approach individuals who may have a need for what you have to offer. Thanks for joining me, and I hope you have an amazing remainder of your event. Hi, I'm Jo. Thanks for joining me, and I hope you have an amazing remainder of your event.
Awesome. Julie was our MC at our very first convention. She's been a longtime friend and she is a consultant. So it's awesome to have her on the team. That will be posted on your library. It will be in your video library for you to use and to learn and train with as a tool. All right, so our next product I'm going to talk about is the baby line. So you all knew a new baby line was coming. All right, so I have a soapbox. I want you guys to close your eyes and take a deep breath. What does a baby smell like? Just think about that. It does not smell like chemical-laden powder, okay? All right, open your eyes. Little soapbox. I am sitting at a baby shower, I kid you not, and they open up something else that starts with a J, and then they're smelling it. It's not Jordan Essentials, it's the other J. And they open that, and they're smelling it. They're like, oh, that smells like a baby. No, it doesn't. Y'all know what babies smell like? That's not what a baby smells like. But I think in marketing, they have done a really good job of marketing what a baby smell is, okay? And we've all been buying it for years, mentally and financially, what it is. A baby has tender skin that does not need any chemicals. Oh, there's one right there. I have a model baby. Look at that precious thing. Hi. Oh my God. You guys can't see it. So cute. Oh, I think they just waved at me. Hi. So, okay, so babies should smell clean and healthy, and they should be baby. I've smelled baby sometimes. Mama's put some sort of lotion on them, and it's just choking me. I can't breathe. So think about what it does to babies. There's so many chemicals, and it's so cheap. I actually have a friend, and she's going to be having a baby in May, and so she invited me to her shower at church. And I said, you collect all that stuff, and I said, I will trade you bottle for bottle because I can't take it. So she's a homeschool mom that she's like, oh, would you really? I'm like, I really would because I really can't take that. So that's going to be my gift to you. I'll be sitting there and be like, I'm not giving her a gift. I'm like, bam, 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 bam. So, but we don't want to buy the lie of what they put into babies' products. And those little babies show up, and they think that it's going to be all chill, and you're putting chemicals on them. See my little mad baby? Hope you guys can see my mad baby at home. So too cute. So the baby needs to be a really beautiful, healthy experience for your kiddos. And so we have our new baby line with orange and lavender. And we have a little sample for each of you who are here with us today. So the gifts keep giving. No, we don't have a little sample for you today. We have a little sample for you all at home. I have a different treat for you in just a second. Amanda's like, no. Okay. So it's also in the hand wash in the bathroom. So you guys will be able to try that there. Thank you, Chris. So it has lavender and orange. So what we want to do is the lavender and orange is very, very, very light because you don't want a heavy scent. And what does orange do for babies? Anybody remember? Calms the tummy, and lavender knocks them out. So yeah, so bath time, you'll have a baby wash, you'll have a baby lotion, the baby lotion bar. It's still a personalized set. You'll have everything you need for a clean and healthy little baby to grow up with. So yeah, we're very, very excited. Very proud of it. Very, very light fragrance. But don't buy the lie. Don't buy the lie. So next time you're at a baby shower, boom, boom, switch them out when they're not looking. Why, I came out with a whole bag of Jordan Essentials. What happened to that other stuff? Gone. It's gone. So now our guys need some new branding. So we have rebranded the men's line. So I was looking for a picture of a hunk, a guy, and I'm going through iStock, and I'm like, man, these guys are ugly. And there's a guy with a six-pack. I'm like, dog. And all of a sudden, I'm like, in my photo file, the hunkiest guy I have ever seen in my life pops up. And 26 years this year we'll be married. So my best friend had to be my model. Now, the fun part about the label, the rebranding, came from Alex. I want to give him a round of applause. The For Him was good. This is great. So it also marries to the rest of our product line, grapefruit and lime, bergamot and sandalwood, and it does say it's for men, so for him, so for the guys. So I'm partial. I got lots of guys I live with, so hopefully you guys will enjoy that as well. Oh, I do have a poster. Now, I didn't make this one. That's Amber's hunky guy. There you go. I'm going to cut Ron's head, and I'll put it right there at the office and put it in my room. All right, I'm just kidding. So picture your own guy in there. So I think everybody should be madly in love with their spouse. It's extremely important. But seriously, I looked at those pictures. I'm like, no. Yeah, he's cute. All right, so let's talk a little bit about, I'm going through each one of the lines. So we have the essential oil line, the body care line, which is the new magnesium, the baby and the men's, something new in the face care, and something new in the minerals. Kind of get my theme here. Something new for you to introduce at each one depending on what kind of parties you like to do. Now, Tracy Gingler is doing an awesome training this afternoon on a full face care. Great handouts. I've read it. Is really, really good. So I'm excited because it's life-changing for some people who have bad skin or as you age. I mean, it's really good. So I'm very excited about that. So I'm not going to talk about it a lot today, except for the fact that behind it all is the botanical, healthy, effective. So some people are like, oh, I want to buy that stuff at the health food store because it's healthy, but it doesn't work. Ooh, I want that high-end stuff because it's so expensive and it works, but it's so expensive and it has so many chemicals. We're just the perfect middle of the road for them. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to introduce a new face care product that would do something, because I'm getting older too, something for all of us in a very unique way, and it's going to be our new Alpha Lipoic Berry Mask. Very excited about it. Now, you guys are like, am I supposed to be excited? Now, some of you use this with the pumpkin. Now, this is a different formula, but with pumpkin and alpha hydroxy acids. I'm going to slow down and take a breath so I don't run you over. I'm really excited. I'm going to tell you about some of the ingredients. There's natural bamboo, alpha lipoic acid, green tea, and raspberry. Acid really does not have 2 A's in it, though, so don't write that part down. Okay, keeping it real, keeping it real. So I want to talk to you about the anti-aging mask. So it is very, very anti-aging because it's going to go in, and the alpha lipoic has been called a miracle in a jar. So when you use alpha hydroxy acids or alpha lipoic, it's going to go in and help restructure that cell. The new formula has those essential ingredients that are a lot of antioxidants. Antioxidants are really important in anti-aging. Actually, I have some of the text up here because I know some of you are like, I want to write some of this down. It's ultra potent antioxidant, and it helps to fight future skin damage. So important. We live in a day and age where the environmental factors are harsh on our skin, where we are exposed to a lot of things we don't want to be exposed to. We're doing a good job taking care of our skin. And if you look at these consultants that I mentioned that have been with us 14 and 15 years, these chicks look awesome. Their skin looks good. So I think we made a good choice. So, because that's all I use is Jordan Essentials too. Alpha lipoic protects against free radicals, which we know is really important. The free radicals go in and they scavenge your cells. Some people have more than others, and that's why they look like they're prematurely aging, is because they have more than others. So this would be even more important to have the alpha lipoic mask. The alpha lipoic diminishes fine lines. It gives your skin a healthy glow, and it boosts vitamin C. And vitamin C actually brightens your skin. I have a lot of people go, especially like in the last 2 weeks since I've been using it, they'll go, you look really good. You look really healthy. Your skin looks great. I had somebody tell me that at church, and I'm like, really? It's a new product. It's not out yet. So we definitely want to help them feel like they have a chance to fight aging in a very healthy and effective way. Now, because it's alpha lipoic, it's also going to have a warning on the label that all alpha hydroxy acids have, which gives you a little bit of sun exposure. So you want to be careful. But it's not going to be stuck in the sun exposure because you're going to be washing it off. So it's a mask. It's going to be, oh goodness, I'm going to give you all a sample here in just a second. So it's whipped, but it's creamy, and it has a little grit to it. So the grit is the bamboo. So it exfoliates as you go into the skin. It exfoliates as you go in there, and then that way you can deliver the alpha lipoic to the cell. So it's going to be an all-in-one mask when you use this. And so my suggestion for you is to use your mask religiously. Sunday, do your clay mask, and Wednesday, do your alpha mask. So that way you've got either one. You can use your exfoliants as you normally would, because you need to exfoliate, because if we don't exfoliate, we're putting lotion on dead skin, right? So the bamboo is interesting because it really brings that nice little exfoliant. It's also a renewable resource, which most of you who know me, I love to recycle, love to think about, the future, and having the bamboo as a natural renewable resource, because obviously it grows really quickly, is kind of a cool thing. I thought it was kind of a cool thing. But it does prep that skin. Next are the raspberries. And raspberries, eating them, I don't like to eat raspberries, especially get in my teeth. I don't like that. But raspberries are very, very nutritious for you, but people have a hard time eating enough. Just like Dr. Julie said, can you really eat enough magnesium foods? So the raspberries are awesome because, of course, they're going to help have a lot of vitamin C. So if you don't want to eat the raspberries, you can still eat the raspberries, but it's nice. Now, the mask also has 2 boosters in it, a periwinkle and a green tea, and those are going to help, again, with the antioxidant, but it's going to help speed up cell turnover. And when we turn our cells over, they'll renew quicker, and you have new, fresh baby skin. Well, not that little bit of a baby, but Hi. So distracted. I think in 15 years and 30, I may be wrong, we've always had a baby at every event. And so I'm like, oh, we might have a baby today. We have a baby. We'll have to put them on camera. So when you use the mask, you'll want to leave it on for 10, 15, 20 minutes. I left mine on for 10 minutes because I have ADD, so I'm like, whoop, taking it off. But I put it on, jump in the shower, and take it off after about 10 minutes. And then you'll go back about your regular skincare routine that Tracy will train on a little bit later today. But Tracy did already know the secret, so she will be training on it as she goes. So, ooh, Tracy. Everybody say, ooh. Got to keep you guys moving. Okay, so that is what's new in our face care line. We can go ahead and pass those out. And so you can smell the raspberry, the yummy raspberry, and try that. and try that. If you bought one of our $200 product sets, of course, there's one in there, which will be fun. And then we have some in the River Market available for you today. But you'll need to try it. And are there any questions online? Have I gotten anything yet? They're listening and leaning forward. Yes. Yes, and we will have samples available for sale. It's used once a week like a regular mask. That's why I said if you use it on Wednesdays, and if you like your detoxifying clay mask on Sundays, they're both okay to use at different times. The bentonite clay, of course, pulls the pollutants out, and it really helps. I mean, it gives you that beautiful dewy skin. This one, you feel like you're using a serum, but it feels a little bit deeper. It smells like a sweet tart. It's just the natural raspberry. Any other questions? Bev? Should you avoid the sun after you use this? Maybe. It's not like it's an alpha hydroxy lotion or moisturizer. It's not like you've just had a chemical peel at a dermatologist or esthetician's office. So it's not a chemical process. We do need to put the warning on the label just because it has it in it. But you are going to put it on and take it off. Now, would I go on a float trip, that day? I'm going to mask Saturday morning and go on a float trip? Probably not. So just use caution. Doesn't it? Don't eat it. But the smell helps, doesn't it? It smells super good. Any other questions about the alpha or anything I've talked about thus far? Did you guys like the video? I thought it was very good. Very informative. All right, so our next category would be mineral makeup. And I love our mineral makeup. I tried to narrow the line just a little bit, some of our colors last fall. And I got a little feedback from one of our younger customers. And Kayla Lister sent me a very well-written, very sweet and polite letter with, which is Paul Lister's daughter, said, Miss Nancy, thank you so much for your company. We still need some fun colors in our mineral makeup and our eye colors because, and we all need it. So it was so fun. I sent her the very first batch of our new Metallic Waters eyeshadow. And I'm wearing it, and Kayla's wearing it. So how old's Kayla? She's 18, and I'm older. So we're both wearing it, but that'll be your new eyeshadow. So let's give Kayla a round of applause. She cute? So she and I were messaging back and forth about trying it wet, and she's going to send some different pictures, but she really had a good time with it. So I'm really excited to have that feedback from our younger crowd, but I have enjoyed it. Is it blue? Is it green? Yes. Yes, but it's not turquoise, and it's not bright blue. And so it depends on what your skin type is. It looks a little bit like the Ready, Set, Go Red. Doesn't it not different on everybody? And that's what minerals do. They kind of adapt, adjust, and overcome to your skin. So that's our beautiful new Metallic Waters eyeshadow. So now I want to move on into the back of the catalog. Of course, we always talk about the Hostess program. And so we're going to talk a little bit about what we have. How many of you wish you had more bookings? How many? Yeah. How many of you don't care? Don't have any hands up? Okay. So I shouldn't ask these questions. They're rhetorical. So what I did was I was getting so excited about this. I cannot tell you because I want you to have all the bookings you want, right? So we created 3 new tools to help you because the number one thing about having a successful party is excellent hostess coaching, right? So once you get a hostess, you want to keep your hostess happy and you want to have an effective show because nobody wants to go to a show and then she has nobody show up and then she feels terrible and you feel terrible and then you're like, I'm never doing this again. So we don't want to have that happen. So you all should get very passionate about really good hostess coaching. It sets your hostess up for success. But you got to get your hostess first. So one of the things we did was we created a special tool called a booking scratcher. I'm so excited about that. They're so cute. And the booking scratcher is going to come in this little bag. Let's see how multifaceted. And it's a scratch off that you guys make. So super fun. Here. So here's the card, and then I think I've got enough. We'll put one at each table so they can pass them around. You'll see the back of the card has a place right here where you can write with a Sharpie marker. Let's say you put in there LB, like lotion bar, right? So if it's a lotion bar that you want to give away, you'll put it in there, and then you get these little stickers that cover the prize, And then somebody's going to take a coin and scratch them off. Isn't that cool? I love innovation. Super fun. You have a place to put your information at the bottom. So, okay, picture it with me. You're at a party. And let's see. Jessica, come up here. Just come up to the edge of the stage. Smile at everybody at home. Hey. So, Jessica, I know you've had a really good time tonight. I see you have you've ordered the face care collection. I know you're going to love that. You know, that dry skin will be a thing of the past. And I would love to help you bring some friends together and try some of our other product lines. I have some scratcher cards here that have free products underneath the scratcher. Pick one, any one. That one's yours. And when you scratch that, underneath it is the prize I will bring to you at your show if you'd like to book a show. Do you have a date in mind? Actually, you do. February 15th. Is that going to work for you at 7? Exciting. Good. Fantastic. So go ahead and scratch that off. Let's see what you got. What'd you get?
A shea butter.
A shea butter! That's awesome. Okay, keep that one. All right. So perfect. Perfect. So let me see. Where's my thing here? Here they go. All right. Who's one of my people? One of my people? One of my people? My people. Okay, so take some of these out and pass them around the tables for me. And there's Miss Amber. She'll take some too. These are so easy to use. You can do anything you want. But this little sticker is specially made to scratch off. When you peel it off and put it on, see, look, there it is on my thumb. See? Gets my pale skin. Oh, I gave them all away. Okay. You will take it after you write on there, and you just stick it on. And look, it's now concealed. Ooh. And then you scratch it off. Can you guys see that at home? Scratch it off. I'd use a coin because now it's underneath my fingernails. But see that? All right, so cute, cute, cute. Can you guys see how that would help your bookings? I am here to help. So pass some of those around. Was there enough for everybody's table? Should be. I think there's 5 in a package. I don't know. But we have got tons more of these to see later, too. I don't know how many's in there. Yeah. So you guys have some demos. Take those and look at those. Super fun. All right. Now, the next thing that's important. Now Jessica has said yes. Yes, I will do the party. Well, it's going to be important that she has a very good system. A system for holding her party. Before, we had an envelope that said just for you. It was kind of a generic envelope. And it just wasn't cutting the mustard with me. So the hostess envelope for Jessica, I'm going to put her name and her time, and she can actually write on this envelope all day long. It's going to stick out at her house because it's a weird size, too. It's bigger. And it'll be on her counter, and she knows that reminds her party's coming. She can collect money, put my catalogs and my lotion bar samples in here, right? And all the information we need for the party, invitations. And then on the back has her hostess plan, so you don't need the hostess separate piece of paper anymore. It's just all in one. And so this is just her hostess planner to keep her on track. It even talks about signing up to a list of 10 favorites and how to get those favorites for free using the hostess program. Okay? Love the hostess envelope. Do we have those? Yes, everybody gets one of those. All right, awesome. So perfect. All right, the next part I am super excited about. How many of you text message somebody? How many of you text message somebody today? How many of you feel like text messaging is so fun and easy? Okay, because you can ignore it. You can do it. It's something we've all learned how to do, right? So text messaging, according to the DSA, is the #1 form of communication by our hostesses. That's how they want to be communicated by you to them. And how many of you love being a total pest? No, we don't. And you know what else happens? If I'm going to text message Jessica, I had to get her phone number, and now we're friends. I don't get text messages from people I don't know unless I've signed up for some store deal and they text message me, which isn't very often, right? You want to keep your text messages just for people you know, right? So this hostess texting system is going to be in your Jordan Essentials University
in your back office, in your training center, under spa shows, and there's a special file called Hostess text messaging. How simple is that? Good job, Amanda. Okay, so we want it to be simple and effective. Now, here's a couple keys I have learned to this system. One is be sure you set up a reminder. If you use Outlook or if you use a Google Calendar, you can just go in there and you'll set up, because if Jessica's party's in 2 weeks, I know which text messages to use for her. You can take the JPEGs that are in there. JPEG is a type of a file that are in the back office. And what I would do would be to save them to my computer, right? I'm going to save them to my computer so that I have them to use. You don't want to just kind of right, copy, and click, because how's it going to get on your phone, right? I had that question. I'm like, how's it get on my phone? You want to open up the university and open up the file on your phone and save it. It'll save it just like you took it as a picture, but you didn't take it as a picture. So, and then I'm just going to use that picture when I send it to Jessica. So it's real easy to use, just like sending any other image, any picture you might send. This is going to save it as a picture, and so you'll be able to see those right there. But if I have this whole table, these beautiful girls are all my hostesses coming up, and these are my parties, 8 parties I've got coming up, right, in the next 2 months. I don't want this to get going, ha! So you want to use the countdown system. So when I set Jessica's party up, and you can use a paper calendar too, I'm going to set it up and say, okay, her party's in 2 weeks, so I'm going to send her this image, then this image, then this image, then this image, okay? I don't know if the images are numbered. I know my other system is. They're named, and so they're named like kind of what they should be. They're very good about that. Okay, so I want to show you an example. So here's the first ones. The you're invited text. I can't. The screen is so flat next to me. I cannot quite see them. So I'm going to grab my copy of the slide here as I move my fruit bowl over here. And un momentito. So what you'll do is once we booked your party, I want her to save the date. Now I don't want to just have that image, do I? When I send Jessica the message, in the body of the email, or the text message, I said email because I'm older, in the body of the text message, I'll put on there, she'll see the image, but I also have to add my own personal information. What you can do is type up kind of your standard information into a Word document and then just copy and paste it for all these people and just change the name. If you find yourself using the same one. Jessica, thanks so much. I'm really excited about your party. Your date is February 15th at 7 p.m. I've got a couple of text messages that'll help remind you along the way. And I'm going to send you one right after this one for you to invite people. And then I'll send you this one, then I send you the next one you're invited. So she can forward it on to her friends. Okay? Now you set up your Evite. The Evite set up and it's going out, but this is very, very personal. This is hostess coaching. Mary. If we add the party date and time, it's not an editable text. We'll see some things I'm going to do later on with Facebook that are, but this one is not. So sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. So yeah, Amanda's going, no. You'll just have to type it in the bottom. And it's custom, you'd have to type it in anyway. So those are the first 2 images that you would have. The next 2 images is it's still a ways away. How many of your hostesses kind of forget? 3 weeks till pampering, time to start showing that catalog around to your friends and family. And it shows a picture of people using the mask. So she's like, yeah, I guess I ought to do that. Well, now Jessica's party's in 2 weeks. So I wouldn't send her that image. But if I'm booking a party next month, I would use that image. So use discernment. So the next image I would probably send to Jessica is 10 days until our spa show. And so I would send her the 10-day image. Then I've got 9. Then I've got 8. Right? Now here's where it gets funny. Because I actually hosted a show and she used the system with me and I loved it. So she has a little message, I think it was on the next one. She put, am I annoying you yet? And I kind of laughed, like, no, thanks for the reminders. Yeah, because at 9, I didn't really do anything. At 8, I'm like, oh, it's coming soon. 7, I probably ought to invite somebody. And then by 6, but she did say, am I annoying you yet? Let me know. And if I say, you know, yes, then I might skip a couple of them, you know, just to keep on track. But it's kind of nice because it gives you a countdown. And then you just type in some personal note. Now, I love this next one because it's important, because they will say, which one are you looking at? There, the 5 days. 5 days is pick up the phone and call somebody. It's just an image. And it's just a reminder. It's just, if it comes in her email, do not answer this. Anybody who, at either one of those tables, how many emails I have in my inbox. It's bad. I'll fix it, okay, someday. Okay, it's over 6,000. But anyway, so I have a lot of emails in my inbox, and sending me emails doesn't always work best. So I like, a message, a text message, especially my text messages, because I know that's what my kids use. So I'm like, I better check it, because if it's the kids, if Anya needs me, she knows she can text me. So moms are definitely in tune with their text messages because it makes it easier. And then, of course, we have 4 days. So you don't want to clog up their mailbox, but a couple text messages are fine. And then what happens? The pictures start to stack, right? And they're starting to see it as a cute little countdown. Now, I might also say at one point, I might say 2 days. Underneath the 2 days, it says, until your spa show. And then the next one is tomorrow's the greatest spa show ever. And I would say, hey, Jessica, use this image and text your friends and remind them it's tomorrow, that we want to be sure and be there. So it's not only reminding my host, it's helping her go, well, I can do that. So be sure and just save that picture to your phone, take it out there, and text all your friends and family, okay? So we want to make sure everybody comes. How many do you have coming? But it's a nice time to communicate with her. And then on the big day, you, of course, want to add a big personal message, and let the fun begin, let the pampering begin. So these text messages, I think, are going to be very, very helpful. There's some different software sites out there that do stuff like this. You don't even have to subscribe. We're all done. It's all personalized. It looks professional. It has the products. It tells the story of the spa party. It shows what's going to happen at the spa party. It gets people really excited about it. And then afterward, we want to follow with good customer service for our hostess. And here, your order has been placed. And a thank you. Now, the thank you, I've already had my show with these 8 ladies, and I got their phone numbers. And what did I just do? I texted them a thank you for your order. Debbie, it was so nice to meet you. I really hope that, everything works out and that you get that lake home of your dreams. I'd be happy to help you with that. I know. Thank you for sharing that at the party. That was really sweet. Your husband sounds awesome. Don't ever leave him at the skillet. So it's good. So we left him at a restaurant once. Little funny, little ha-ha. So that's the texting system. Do you guys think that that would work for you? Do you think that's exciting? Does it sound like we're working for you? So from Booking Scratcher to a Hostess envelope system, training system, to your Hostess texting, I think that that will help you all. Because I hear you. I have a hard time getting the parties, and people don't want to have parties. Just wait till this afternoon until we do this Facebook party. Oh, wow. Donna Cundy and I have worked on it for 3 weeks. I'm not sure I've ever worked so hard on a training in my life, in 30 different launches. But it is really, I think, going to be something great to add to your system of home parties. Those of you who are on the East Coast, y'all have been snowed in, this will be perfect for them. People with little babies, and got to be stuck to that baby for a while. You can do it from home. You can always walk away from your computer and come back, but it's a really good system. Okay, so we're going to wrap up a little bit here in our catalog. And let me check. Oh, I'm doing great. That's awesome. So at the end of our catalog, we end with our military appreciation program. I don't know. Everybody's like, is it going to expire this year? I don't know that I ever can, because it's just so awesome. So we definitely close our catalog. That's the back cover of the catalog with our military appreciation. If you're a military family, we have a special sign up for you. You get a catalog, a thank you appreciation lotion bar, 3 months of your website for free. No minimums ever a part of our company. You can purchase a kit today for $79 as well. So get with your consultant and find out how to do that. But for right now, if you've ever been in the military or served as part of a family, would you please stand and give you some appreciation? Wow, look at all of you guys. Thank you. That always gives me goosebumps. And I'm sure you guys are standing up at your launch sites too. So fantastic. So that's the back cover of our catalog. Now I want to talk a little bit again about our $79 sign-up special, because inside signing up, there's a system too. We just talked about the Hostess system. From the booking card to the Hostess envelope. I got to tell you, we've been learning and growing, but I am all about the systems right now. because the system allows you to personalize and be as creative as you want to be, but we can help you lay down the structure and the foundation, and then you go in there and paint the walls and put up the decor that you like for your own personal business. But I really want to make sure I have the foundational pieces for you that you need. And so if you're thinking about signing up today, or if you're one of our guests here before our time is up, I want to share with you a little bit about the new consulting kit. And I have one up here on stage, so anybody who's here visiting today, or if you'd like to see a real inside look while we're at lunch, feel free to come up and take a look at it as well. But the system begins with everything you need for your first 3 to 4 shows. Now, a lot of people don't even use the invitations anymore, but we do have paper invitations where you put a stamp on it, and there's somebody who comes by your house to that little box out front, then they take them. Yeah, that's a mail carrier, so they still take those. Now, I will tell you, I love our postal system. They have been awesome to us to deliver our products to you all, but a lot of people don't mail things. And I don't know what's happened in the last 2 years, but they have been awesome. So kudos to the post office. However, when you guys are mailing stuff out, we don't do that a lot because there's so many simple systems now. Simple systems of the Evite, Hostess coaching and texting and having her pass those on. But they're in that kit if you need them. We also put a Premier body care system, and you get to pick which fragrance. When we do a $79 special and we improve the kit, how many of you guys who've been with us a long time go, can I sign up again? So, yeah, Tammy Bechtel had a canvas tote bag, 4 lotion bars. I'm not sure. I think I had a cardstock catalog. And a bar of soap. Always the Old Muck and Honey soap. Cardstock catalog. Collectible. It's collectible. It's in a glass box with track lighting. Okay, we also put the core 4. So you get the peppermint magnesium, the regular magnesium, the essential oil sampling, the lotion bar, and the skin relief. So those are all the core products that make us very, very unique. And then we also added the lip care duo. Isn't that awesome? Took out the deodorant, added the lip care duo. So that was the swap there. Because at your parties, isn't it great to try the lip exfoliant and the lip butter? So it just made sense to us. Although y'all about ran us out and went crazy with the lip duo. Was that December? Wow. Y'all up. But you know, the fun thing, I'm telling you about the $5, and I'm sure Cindy and Chris can attest to this. I think they're getting ready. But and then you get somebody who's hooked on it. You know, so over and over again, it just, sure, I'll try it. And then now you've got those customers for life. We also put the hot sheets in there, so you have all the training that you need. And then the Hostess envelopes, and we put some booking scratchers in there, so they'll be able to get their bookings going right away. And then we added the JE logo delivery bags. So we've been asked for that forever. So there's a dozen bags in there. They're about this big if you haven't seen them, and they're slicky. Are they here? Yeah. I forgot. She puts everything up here for me. So they'll get a dozen delivery bags in their set. They get their spa cards on their ring just to follow. You know, Pat helped introduce those and launch the training system for the spa cards, and then 3 months of their website for free. So we also give them training, and that training is really important. So we have a new, isn't that awesome? The Smart Start Success, I think it's just pioneer. We're up for an award for it this summer that I think we hope we win. So we'll put it in for it with the DSA. But it is a cool system. New people get logged in, and they go in, and it's a series of audio, visual, and written training. And if you're like me, it's nice to have couple different ways to learn, isn't it? And then so quick, easy, fun. You get earn little badges along the way, and at the end of the system, they can earn their 11 Every Minute t-shirt. Who's wearing one? Chelsea was wearing hers. Where's Chelsea? So she got her 11 Every Minute of a t-shirt on, and then you can earn a $50 shopping spree, but they learn along the way. And there's an interactive training with your, oh, look at them all right there, with the success coaches along that track, right? So, but we also have the Rising Star, and January. Now, this program is going to go every month. And so this is an intense program. And it is a leadership program. And you do not want to go into this program lightly. So these people were in the boot camp. They were cadets, and they earned the first Rising Star. But it's not all of our leaders because they commit to that whole month. And so it's not a program I think everybody should be in. If there's a time in your life, and you know for 28 days you're going to buckle down and you want to juice it up and blast off, then you do that. Have you ever done that, like whenever you feel like, oh, I've got a class reunion coming, I better lose some weight? Okay, because I do that every time we have one of these things, just to be honest. And so this is kind of like the same thing. Okay, I want to earn cruise points. I want to go to the next level. I want to do something a little different with my business. So there's 5 educational modules. Then there's 21 days of making filtering, of doing opportunities. So there's a lot involved with it. So I've told everybody as we come into this, we want to start it smooth and steady and get them going into the program and enjoying every minute of it. So now we just started the class in February. It's closed. And then the next one will start the first Monday in March. And then that registration will close. And then, so you can apply anytime between now and March, the first Monday in March, and then we'll have you on a waiting list to get in for that month. Very intense. I'm in there with you. We're all training and learning and going, but it's a brand new program. And so we have our first shirt winners. I'm going to need somebody to come up and help hand these out with me. But let's bring up, if your name's up there, come on up and let's give you your award shirt. Whoa, they're way over here. Get a little bit more excited for them, please. Here's Amanda. Come on over here, girls. But it's a great program. Here's Tammy. Thank you. I'd have some music, but then you guys would have to sing. I haven't seen you yet, Terry. There's Peggy. Hold them up. Take them out. Take them out. We all want to see them. Don't you guys want to see them? Tracy's wearing hers as the model. Well, she's speaking today, so she had some inside secrets, so I wanted her to model our shirt for us, too. Isn't that perfect? Loving leadership. Somebody take their picture. Take their picture. Maybe a selfie. So, yeah, so this is a great only to intrinsically little special. So I had to ask, oh, look, now they're all taking pictures. Everybody wave. Hold your breath. Nobody talk, because you was talking to your mouth looks weird whenever you are in the picture later on. Are you done? Okay. Okay.
One more.
All right, that's my camera. Okay, good. All right, thank you, guys. It is a very, very lightweight material. It's a little step up, and it's orange, and it's really super cute. All right, let's give them another round of applause. It's a big accomplishment. Okay, fun. I like giving stuff away. That's good. So speaking of giving stuff away, we love to give things away with Jordan Essentials. So there's some of the extrinsic rewards. So all my cruisers, stand up. Everybody's going on the cruise with us here in, how many days? Yeah, you guys should have worn your cruise shirts too. They're so cute. So perfect. So we have our Smart Starters. We've got our Rising Stars. We have the rewards, earning cruise points. You're earning cruise points right now. It just started. So if you're interested in going on the cruise with us, it's a lot of fun. Star 5s and higher have an automatic invitation to join us every year. So that's also a great privilege once you get into leadership. We have monthly promotions right now. It is My Cup Runneth Over. I was going to bring my cup today, and I drank it, and I set it in the sink, and I left like automatically. But it's an awesome cup of tea. So you want to go look at your website all the time. Just check in and take a look at it and see what's going on. So right now it's great for sponsoring. So the new people get in for $79. You get the prize afterward, which is your cup, your Jordan Essentials Cup Runneth Over. The compensation plan is second to none. We have $100 and $500 cash bonuses built in. You know, if those of you, especially my leaders, you know, you guys have had big pay raises this last year with the new compensation plan, and that was my whole goal, was when you get into leadership, you can do this as a career. I get asked that all the time. Can you make this a career? Yes, you can make this a career. You can make a career income. And then, of course, you don't have to pay for the 50 for 5 or the hostess credits. The company pays for that, so you keep the money in your pocket, which is important. And then customers and hostesses, oh, I read that. Okay, and then the e-wallet. The e-wallet, you get money dropped into your e-wallet immediately as soon as you sell it of 25%, and you can earn sales bonuses on that. Some companies, you have to wait up to 15 days the following month to get it. That's why I mentioned it, because you guys are all used to it now. Now, this is a great chart. It's called Pick Your Profit. And you can go in and decide how many parties you want to do, how much money you want to make. So, sitting here looking at that, that document's in your document library. It's been sitting there for a long time, but you can just go, okay, I have to have the money. We're in desperate need of financial cash. How many parties would I need to do? How many scratchers do I need to get, right? How many hostess coaches, hostess coaching envelopes do I need? And get on that text message. And the text messaging is free, of course. And then, of course, my favorite part is the intrinsic, which is the people you meet, the friends you make, the way it changes your life. Think about the hostesses that you'll meet. And then the customers are their friends that they bring in that you didn't even know. We're helping people with their skincare needs. We have healthy skincare solutions. And it's a great time for you to be a world changer with the new Jordan Essentials. You got to live like nobody else so you can live like nobody else. You got to decide, I know you guys who are here today love the company and love the products, but why not and what if? I always ask myself that. I never want to live with regrets. So give it your absolute best. Go through some of those push times and pull back and reevaluate, and wherever you're at, we're here for you. Saw a cute little gal at the office yesterday, one of Tammy's gals, just had a new baby, and she's like, I'm sorry, I haven't done anything in a while. And I'm like, don't have any minimums, that's okay. Just your choice. We're here for you. Knee replacements, whatever you have, just come on back around, whatever it is. You have seasons of life and a way of life. We want Jordan Essentials to be a way of life for you, and then you go through your seasons. I have a couple of new consultants that I've asked to come up now that are going to come up and share their story as we wrap up this morning. So I've got Sonia's coming up. Let's give her a round of applause. Do you guys all want to come up together? Who else do I have coming up? I've got Nicole Pirtle. Come on up, Nicole. And Terry, and going to be wearing her new orange shirt. And Sabrina, come on down. These are my four. Come on up, girls. I won't leave you. And then we'll have lunch, catalogs, and birthday cake. How does that sound? We're all about the cake. They made me a little gluten-free cake. Isn't that cute? All right, so I've asked each one of these ladies to come because their coach said that they believe in you, and you guys have had a great start. And I don't want everybody at home or everybody here to think, oh, you got to be in the company 14 or 15 years to be successful. So tell us your name, where you live, how long you've been with the company, and some of the things that have happened since you signed up.
Well, hello everyone. My name is Sonia. I'm from St. Louis, Missouri. I've been in Go St. Louis. I've been in the company I just celebrated my 1-year anniversary. I am in the downline of the lovely Rita Kirk and Gloria Bryce. And I consider myself slow and steady. I went in sort of parallel to Gloria. I was not going to be a sales consultant. I was just going to enjoy the products. But what I found is that if you just tell one person about what you're using and how much you like it, it catches on like fire. And that is exactly what has happened. Reluctantly, I have now become a star 3 consultant. And as I said, it's been slow and steady, and I've loved the people that I've worked with. I think of my products now sort of like my children. You know how you can easily talk about your children, you love your children, and it's very easy to share the blessings that your children give you? Well, I find my products to be the same, that I can just very easily speak about them. And I think about Nancy took the pain, the birthing pains, and brought it forth, but I get to enjoy the benefits, so thank you.
Hi, I'm Terry Bettles, and I'm from Butler, Missouri, and I've been in almost 3 months, and I just signed up. I went to a party just to help my daughter, and I thought I'd just get the products just so I could use them myself, and I had my first premiere party. 5 people that showed up, but I ended up with $400 in November, and I did that, and I thought there's no way I could ever do the $800. And my second month, I did $1,000 in sales. And last month, at $1,400 in sales, I made $800, which I never dreamed. I kind of thought, well, if I could make $100 or something like that, that would be great. So anyhow, what? And I'm a star 3.
I'm Serena Ray. I'm from a little town called Heber Springs, Arkansas. I'd never heard of Jordan Essentials before. was on a vacation in Branson with my family. Husband in the shower, kids in the bed. I'm turning on the TV. I turn on the TV. There is a lady on TV with a little mask that went in the water, and then she sprayed some stuff on it, and I said, I want that. So when we got home, I went online, said, be a consultant, clicked on be a consultant. The rest is pretty much history. Bev called me and said, hey, you're going to be in my line. And I said, I'm really not in it for the money. I want the products. Got home that night, opened up my kit. I said, wow, I need these. Everybody needs these. So I just decided I'm going to build this thing and work hard and let everybody know in Arkansas that it is great stuff.
Hi, I'm Nicole Purtle, and I live in a little town in southern Illinois called Heron. It's near Carbondale. Some people know where that's at. I signed up, actually, this is my birthday month, 2 years ago in February. I had been introduced to the products from a good friend of mine who's my upline, Peggy Osborne, and I went to see her in December the year before that, and she had sent me an email and said, I'm doing this, and are you interested? And she lived 4.5 hours away from me, and I'm like, oh, that's nice. It's skincare products. So I go to see her. When I went to visit her, I said, hey, that Jordan Essentials thing you're doing, do you have something that I could look at, a catalog? So she brought her hand spa stuff over, did a hand spa with me, and I fell in love. And I wanted the products for myself, never thinking that I would sell anything. I had been in a direct sales company before, but I had moved recently, and I didn't know a whole lot of people. I'm a stay-home mom. I was a teacher and then decided to stay home, and so I thought, I'm not even going to do that. So she called me a couple of weeks later and said, how do you like your products? I said, I love them. She said, how about I come to a party? And I said, Peggy, you're 4.5 hours from me. She said, I don't care. I'll come see you, and we'll just have a party. Invite a few friends, and we'll have a good time. And I'm like, okay, I'll earn some stuff for free. She comes, we do a party. Long story short, I had the party, had just a handful of people, like 5 people. When we got our products and I delivered the products to people, they said, we love these. You need to sell this. And I said, no way. I'm not doing this. I don't know very many. And they're like, but we want to get them from you. And I talked to my husband. He said, let's do it. So I joined just to get the products for them and for me. And that's really all I did for a year. And last year, I had never been to anything, and Peggy had invited me, but I didn't come to anything. And last year in February, I got the new catalogs. I ordered them, ordered the stuff, and I kind of just started dropping more seeds. I started sharing more things, and God just watered those seeds, and I started getting people sign up. People started messaging me, started asking me more things, and then I came to JV last July and got excited. And here I am, and I promoted in November to Star 4, and God just did it all.
Thank you, girls. That's our new core 4. Let's give them a big round of applause. Thank you. Isn't that fun? I love that. That's good. I love you guys too, but that was fun too. So you got your story. You got your story. All right, so here's what we're going to do next. So perfectly on time. This is awesome. Let's go ahead and pass out the catalog here. They're going to start handing out the catalogs, but as they're doing that, what I'd love for you guys to do is I'm going to figure out how to do this without, still hear me? No? Okay. Because we'll have to sing happy birthday. I think this is going to be the best birthday ever. See my little gluten-free cake here? You guys have your own cake back there. Is there anybody else here who's gluten-free? Come see me afterward. We'll split it. I can cut that up. But if I had a wish, a little bit more about praying, a little less about wishing. But if I had a prayer for us, is that we would reach every person that we can fill their need across the country. That it would be easy, that you would have favor, every person you talk to that needs it, that you would have an anointing on your products, that they would do wonderful things for people. So that would be my wish and my prayer for our 15th birthday. Still hard to believe it's been 15 years. Isn't that cake cute? All right, who can sing? Goodness, and not me. All right. Happy birthday to us. Happy birthday to us. Happy birthday, dear Jordan Essentials. Happy birthday to us. And many more. That's fantastic. So now you guys have your catalogs to look at lunch. Let's do 2 more drawings before we go. And remember, when you guys come back, we're going to come back at 1 o'clock on the button. When we come back at 1 o'clock, we are going to go right into Pat Maston training on the spa party, Tracy Gingler training on a facial party. You guys have all those booking scratchers, hostess packets, hostess text messaging. You're going to be your line trainings as well. So, all right, and then hopefully maybe Amanda and I can log in and see how many people have signed up already. And we'll do that as soon as we come back from lunch. If you're a guest with us on the break, please get with the person that invited you or that is here with us today. We do have some consultant kits available for the $79, no shipping here on site in several different fragrances, but it is first come, first serve, and we didn't bring that many. So I kind of did this whole special sign-up thingy at the last minute. Because somebody's going to get a face care add-on. It'll be anybody in the United States, because that's all I'm allowed to sell in right now. Right now? Get that? Excuse? Right now? So that would be it. Okay, are we ready? Let's give away the mask. And let's give away a baby bar. Okay? 58 24 30 Pamper. Jan. The Berry Alpha Lipoic Mask. You're welcome. 58 24 49. How could somebody not have their ticket though? Just some stir the pot. You guys crack me up. 58 24 23. Woo! Oh, look at it, it's a baby bar. And she has a baby at home. He is really cute. All right, well, our team here, we're going to lunch, and then we're going to go shopping. So if you don't mind, we're going to pray, and hopefully, I know West Coast and East Coast, your times are a little different. Father God, thank you so much for this day. We thank you for all that you provide for us. Thank you for the food, the hands that prepared it, everybody who traveled. Thank you for this beautiful day here in Missouri. Thank you for this energy, for everybody who serves you. We just thank you for these opportunities that you give us. Help us to become all that you plan for us to be. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, release for lunch.
takes till I touch the sky. Make a wish, take a chance, make a change, and break away. Out of the darkness and into the sun, but I won't forget all the ones that I love. I'll take a risk, take a chance, make a change, and break away.
Welcome back to our Spring 2015 product launch. That's Mom.
All right, get up on your feet.
All right, exciting afternoon. We did not feed you many carbs on purpose. Woo! All right, somebody on this side of the room and somebody on that side of the room, you have a baby lotion bar sticker under your chair. Oh, I did. I don't normally do that. Hilarious. Good for you. When you get it, yell, I'm a baby. Oh, right there. Come on up and get your prize. Jessica's excited for you. There you go. Congratulations. All right, who on this side of the room? Who's the baby? Keep looking. Drag open a chair. Whoever gets it first. Go, Lena. Julie's a baby. Oh, she was looking for a lotion bar. Katrina, can you run that over there?
Yes, I would love
Thank you. Too fun. All right, I hope you guys are all back from break. They're out there in Jordan Essentials land nationwide. I wanted to shout out to Beth Ann Parnell in Alabama, Karen Neuenhouse in California, Edie Wild in Colorado, Laura McDowell and Lindsay Cohen in Delaware, Erin Green in Florida, Mary Murphy in Illinois, Liz Rasek in Indiana, Denise McGirt in Maryland, big group up there, Carol Keemley in Minnesota, Cindy Baines in Nevada, you can tell I'm from Missouri, Nevada, Pat Benton in North Carolina, Shelley Trumley in Oregon, Jennifer Bentz in South Dakota, Kathy James in Texas, Donna Cundy in Virginia, and Tammy Hamlin, I believe, is in Connecticut, right? Woo! Isn't that awesome? All right, so since we turned the sponsoring on today, we already have 16 people who officially signed online. 4 of them were in the last 30 minutes. So I would be fine with 8 an hour until midnight or perpetuity. And some of you all have people that you've been talking to either at break or something. So shout out who you have that hasn't officially gone online. That hasn't gone online and signed up yet. Who's got somebody waiting? I was just talking to how many? 1 more waiting. 1 more over here. 1 here. 1 here. 1, maybe 2 here. I sound like an auctioneer. 1 here. 1 there. 1 there. Maybe 2. It's going to be a big day. It's really exciting. So I can't wait to see who I'm going to call tomorrow, right? So I think it'll be a lot of fun. But the best part is, what a great future they have with Jordan Essentials. Now, I passed out here locally, you have your convention registration form, and you have your convention flyer about convention. We're going to have some awesome trainings all weekend long. It's a little bit different when you're here, live and in person. It's my personal invitation for you all to be here. Right, everybody? It's exciting. Look at them. Woo! Keep the wave going. So we're having a lot of fun. So we do want you to be here. You can go online, go into your back office, go to place an order, go to event, click on event again, click on event one more time, maybe click one more time, and you'll see the tickets buried there somewhere deep in the website. We're working on that. So anybody, can you feel me? Have you been there where you gone clickety-clickety? Or just fill out the paper? email it in or send it in the post office. We'll take care of you. So I also forgot that if you are here and you are a registered guest, you had a ticket to turn in for your free full-size product. And hopefully everybody got that. If you didn't, you will see Zachary after we're done. He was at that table. Now he's gone in the River Market. There's Zach. Hi, Zach. So he will take care of that, and then they're processing the orders, and then you can pick all that up when we're done today, too. So we have a big, full program. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to talk about the spa party. And, of course, we had to have somebody who does really awesome spa party, averages between $400 and $500 per party. She did a training that were packed in there, couldn't get anybody else in at convention. Excited to have her. She has a history in direct sales. She has a history in having a lot of fun. We've had a lot of fun together. That was practice. This is real. So let's give a standing ovation and welcome Pat Maston, director, up to the stage to train on the spa show. Those are your people.
Hi. How is everybody? It's good to see everybody again. How many of you were at convention last year and in my class? Well, I got an apology for you. After I looked at the video and sat down and watched it, I was really upset with myself. I made it sound like that it was about the product. It was all about the sales. And remember, I'm an Italian. I talk with my hands, so I'm going to be fading in and out. I made it sound like that all I was there for was to sell the product. And that can't be farthest from the truth. What we are servants. And when we come in contact with somebody, and I'll try not to get upset, but when we come in contact with somebody, it's not an accident. We are there for that person to either bring joy or information or maybe just to be a good friend that they haven't had or whatever. We're there as servants. And so it's not an accident that all of you are here. You're here for a reason and you have a purpose. So don't forget that. And the spa party is to be fun, and it's a night for the ladies to just kind of kick back and enjoy themselves and to be pampered. And that's the fun part about the spa party. I was kind of nervous about the time and what I was going to have to say and everything. And Nancy kind of took the smart lady that she is. She did the hostess, thing before you have the party. So she already talked about that. So I was kind of happy about that. She got that out of the way. So we'll just deal with what I do at my spa parties. If you were at my class and you've seen me on the video now, which my kids will tell you that that's not a good thing for me, but it's going to be kind of like a refresher course today. Unless the Lord lays something new on me that he wants you all to know about, then that'll come out in what I've got to tell you. But if not, then it's just going to be kind of a refurbishing about what I do at the spa parties. Every one of us have our own personality, so you're going to be throwing that in when you do your spa parties, and you're going to be doing it at first with your friends and family, and it'll grow. I have met probably my best and closest friends through Jordan Essentials, so that's a journey that some ones that are signing up now, it's going to be an awesome journey for you to meet new people and make new friends. But getting back to the spa party, I used to, before Paula Antonini did her training, after that, I was doing everything wrong, basically. I was working harder than I needed to work. I would go an hour early to my parties, and I would bring everything but the kitchen sink. And invariably, that was one of the things they'd ask for, and I'd get so upset, well, I didn't bring that, But I would pack all that stuff with me. And I'm sure the hostess, probably sometimes thought, my gosh, where are we going to put all this? But Paula said, when you have let's say you're having a spa party, you want to take the spa products because you're going to be demonstrating them. But you don't need to bring, every spray you have or every oil that you have or anything. You don't have to bring it all. What I bring to my spa parties now, and I show up a half hour early now. I'm not there an hour early. I'm there a half hour early, because when you coach your hostess, you're not going to have to go early to go over everything with her. She should already know what's expected of her before you get there. And that's by calling her several times before her party and letting her know that you're there and you're business partners and you're there to help to make her party successful. And you always kind of want to find out what they're working for so you can really help with the sales there. So I just take the basic spa sets when I do spa parties, and I always start out at the sink. And I used to, when we first started, they would say as the guests come in, have the hostess bring them back to the kitchen and do them one at a time. I personally have found that for me, it's easier to wait till everybody gets there and have them gather around the sink and explain what I'm going to do, kind of introduce myself and a little bit about Jordan Essentials, and then tell them what I'm going to be doing at the sink and what to expect later, that they're going to get pampered. That way you don't have to go over that with every person. You're going to have that all out of the way. So the next step is for the wow factor, and that's to get them at the sink to try the hand spa. That consists of your shower gel and your soap saver and the salt scrub. That's going to be sitting at the sink with I use Viva paper towels. I know some of you have mentioned that you like to use the other brands. I have always had really good luck with that. So that's what I use. Excuse me. And so I start out at the sink. Hi. Am I glowing? So anyway, that's a chance for you too, before this happens, to get to know the person and to find out, why they're there, or just kind of form a relationship with them. And then when you're at the sink and you've told them about what to expect, then you can wait for their responses and their questions about the products and what they like about it. And let's say I've done 100 hand spas, 99 of them have said, wow, that feels good. And so you've got them right there, with that hand spa. So you've got those products sitting at the sink. I have the other products sitting, like if they're in the living room, I have them sitting on a table, and I bring the foot tub to them. Now, the foot tub that I use, I get at Walmart. It's in the kitchen department, and I paid under $2 for them. That's what I use. And I put probably about tablespoon to 2 tablespoons of Dead Sea salts in that with warm water, and bring that to them in the living room, or you can hand that to them to take back to the living room with them when they go back to sit down. And then after everybody's sit down, then what I do, I take the salt scrub from the sink, bring that back into the table with the rest of the products, and I do have the core 4 products with me. I do bring them with me because they are part of your spa party. You can initiate them. Facial party too is probably that, because I don't know a person alive that doesn't have some kind of ache or pain, or they've got some kind of deficiency with magnesium, as we're finding out, and that's a whole nother class, so I won't even go there. But I do have them with me. I love the way the catalog was set out. I can't wait to get into this and see what this new one's like. I haven't had a chance to really look at it yet, but the last one, by the time I go through and pass the salt scrub around, which I give them a dollop in one hand to do one foot, and then I come back around and give them another dollop in the other hand for the other foot. And they're scrubbing their feet. Then they're soaking a little bit longer. And so then they're drying off. And I use the Viva paper towels for that step too. And then I get the gallon, Bev calls them their thermal bags. They're in the garbage sack aisle at Walmart. They're the ones that have the ties, not the Ziploc, the gallon size. And I have the spa socks that Nancy's has for us in our sales tool department. So I let them, after they get the peppermint foot cream on, which is what I use at my spa party. I love the peppermint foot cream because shea butter helps circulation, and so does the peppermint essential oil. And so Nancy combined those two and it is awesome for restless leg syndrome or any aches and pains. Because let's face it, no matter whether you're on your feet or you're sitting at a desk, our circulation is involved there. We're not getting enough of it. So the peppermint foot cream is awesome for that. And so that's what I use at my parties. And then they put the bags on. And we call that their baking. They're baking their feet in a sauna. And so then I pass the catalogs around and dump their tubs and then pass the catalogs around in their order form. And that's when I go through the catalog with them. What I meant that the catalog was so great was it had a little tidbit about each of the products. And so by the time I passed that out and started talking about the other spa products, they were already asking me questions, because they had a little tidbit of each of the products there. They're flipping through there. And the booking game, or the scratchers that Nancy just introduced, is going to be amazing, because I'm going to put one of those in each of the little boards that you have that you give to them with their catalog in it. I'm going to put one of them in there, and I'm going to tell them about their scratcher in there, and there's a prize under there. And I think that's going to be awesome for bookings. And so I can't wait to use those, incorporate that in my party. But to go through each product, I start then with the bad ingredients, and then I explain to them what we have that doesn't have that ingredient in there. For instance, DEA, diethanoleamine. That is a high sudsing agent, but it also causes cancer and probably a lot of other terrible things. And believe it or not, companies are still putting that in, and you're going to find that in hand washes and detergent, things that require a lot of sudsing. So be careful with that, and explain to them that our shower gel does not have that in there. It's DEA free. So I think that's major. And so when I talk with the customers or the clients or the friends, the new friends, I tell them that I am there to empower them to make their own choices about empowering them to read their labels and find out what is good for them and what isn't, or what they want to put on their body or no. Don't rely on the little commercial that the pretty lady has told us that's good for our skin when she probably doesn't even use it. And so you want to have her realize that what she's using is bad. I was relating, coming down, Joni and I were talking about, ingredients and everything, and I read a study that they did on women, pregnant women that worked in different professions, in different fields. And out of all those fields that the ladies worked in that were pregnant, the highest miscarriage rate were in the ladies that worked at Bath and Body Works, because of the chemicals and everything that they smelled daily. So that just goes to show you how important it is and how important our products are. And so don't ever feel like that you're showing them something that just smells good or feels good. You're actually probably saving them from health problems, or you're keeping them healthy. So kind of have a mindset that you're helping them. I feel really strongly about that. In one of the open house things, every month Nancy asked us to write something about our story, or talk about that. And it had dawned on me in doing this that when I was little, I always wanted to be a nurse. And I think I've come full circle because I feel like that's what I'm doing. I'm helping somebody in maybe a small way, but yet maybe I'm saving somebody's life. We don't know. But that's how important our products are. So I go through the catalog with them, and I talk about mineral oil. Mineral oil is in everything, and especially in cosmetics, which I'm sure Tracy's going to talk with you about. That clogs your pores. So if you're putting on body lotion, which ours is the best, it doesn't have mineral oil in it, so it's not going to clog your pores. And when it does clog your pores, your skin can't breathe, so it ages and it dries out and can cause all kinds of problems. And they have even said that if we knew everything that mineral oil did to us, we would be scared to even touch it. So, you know, we don't have to worry about that because it's not in our products. Alcohol is good in its own right. It helps heal wounds and clean germs and that type of thing. But when we put it on our skin, it dries it out and can actually cause acne. So we don't want any alcohol. And if you'll notice in a lot of the body lotions that you buy over the counter, it's got alcohol in there. And they do that for a reason. So your skin will dry out. So you'll buy more lotion. So that's why ours is economical, because you don't have to use as much. You don't have to buy it as often because it's working. It's actually softening your skin and keeping it hydrated. So that's a good thing. Sodium lauryl sulfate is in shampoos generally. That causes acne. Ours does not have that in there. So if you kind of notice when I go through the catalog, I tell them what they should look for in their ingredients when they go home, and then compare ours to it, that they don't have to worry about. They don't have to worry about going home and studying and Googling and wondering what's in it. There's nothing in there to be afraid of. It's natural and it's botanical. So everything is safe. And so I think that means a lot to a lot of ladies, that they don't have to worry about having to go home and say, well, I don't have time to read my labels, you know. And I'll tell you another trick that the industry does is they'll put the ingredients on the packaging. And when you get home from the store and you take it out of the package, you throw it away. And so when something happens, that you have a breakout or something doesn't seem right, and you think, well, the only thing different I've done is use this product, I wonder what's in it. Well, they've thrown the ingredients away. So they have no clue. And so they'll probably end up throwing it away, not even knowing that they need to know that so that they don't buy that same ingredient again. But that's why it's really important for us to point out the bad ingredients, and then I go through and tell them the good ingredients that we have in our products. I just think Nancy's made it so easy for us in the catalog that she's got that in there, and all the knowledge you'll ever need. Those of you that are new and going to sign up today, go to your university, and any question that you could ever have that maybe you can't get a hold of your sponsor or whatever, it's in your university. Nancy has given us a library of knowledge that all we have to do is go back there and read. YouTube, she's got videos on there that kind of makes you comfortable. And that's so funny, because when I started in Jordan Essentials, which I started, my daughter sponsored me. Isn't that great that we're full circle? Because turned around, now she's under me, and then I sponsored my granddaughter. So we've got 3 generations there. So I think that's really neat. I don't really know another company that would allow you to work with your family like that. You know, usually they say that's not a good thing. But so Jordan Essentials is really special in more ways than just our products. Like I said, we're here for a reason. And I'm not going to get into every product. I don't have enough time. But I do try to keep my spa parties at a minimum now. Where I used to be there for 2.5, 3 hours, I would carry everything with me and talk about everything. And it would be 9:30, 10 o'clock or later before I'd get home. And they were overloaded. And they'd end up buying a lotion bar. And I'm thinking, okay, this is not working. So I've kind of compartmentalize that down to where I talk about what I need to talk about. I empower them to let them know that what ingredients to look for and what ours doesn't have in there, but what ours does that makes them healthy. I don't think we're going to do Q&A. I know one thing I do love about the spa products now, because deodorant is kind of a personal thing. It's a personal preference with the scent. And so what we like in our body lotion, we may not have liked in the deodorant. We may want a milder scent or something. So I think that's genius that she put the Lip Duo in there now, because we can incorporate that into our spa party. The facial herbal mask are just a barrel of fun. I mean, you hear giggling and laughing and everything else, and after they get done with it, the way your face feels. I know when we were introduced to them at Leadership, we thought, okay, this is okay. You know, it's a cold thing. We sprayed some herbal spray on it, and it smelled awesome. But when we took it off, our face felt so good, and we used, I think, grapefruit and lime. And everybody was energized, and it really did work. It helps with puffiness around your face and everything. So I love that addition to the spa party that you can incorporate into that. I'm just going to talk just a little bit about what you're going to do at checkout. Sometimes if you want to have a station away from the party, that's good. Sometimes you can have a private consultation with somebody if they would rather talk to you in private. Have that ready to go. Have that set up for that. I usually ask them if they want to sit here or if they want to go in privately and talk with me. And generally, 99% of the time, they want to stay right in there with everybody. They want to talk about it. And it really helps because Sally might say, well, I like the lotion and everything and the shower gel, but I just really don't know what to do. Well, Judy over here will say, oh, you need it all. You need to get all of it to make it all work right. And so your guests are actually kind of helping you build those sales up. So it is kind of good to talk with everybody at the same time. It can be kind of crazy sometime, but that's another thing about coaching somebody that has booked a party. So it's, you're supposed to kind of coach them at the party when they book it, but sometimes that can be really frantic and people are, having to be in a hurry to leave at the end of the party and everything. And so a really good thing to do is drop a thank you card in the mail, have that ready to go, stick that in the mail, thanking them for booking the party, and then call them the next day and tell them how much you appreciate them sharing Jordan Essentials with their friends. So always back that booking up with a personal contact. And then a week later, call her again and ask if she needs anything or if you can help her with anything. I know I have delivered more catalogs because they passed them all out. So check with her and make sure she has everything she needs. I also, like Nancy said, generally leave the lotion bar samples in the hostess packet. And I love the new envelope. Less papers to deal with. It's all right there. It's something that she can keep if she wants to as reference of who she invited to this party because maybe she rebooked and wanted to invite somebody else. So I think the envelope's really good. Nancy, are we going to do a question and answer or anything, or if there's anything else, that you would like for me to talk about, we can. I think all of you basically, and I was thinking today, I said of all the people to do this, there's so much knowledge out here with all of the consultants and everything, and I'm sure can do a far better job than I do. Just like Bev, if you want to know how to have a game at a party, Bev's the girl to go to. If you want product knowledge and the ingredients, Julie Snowgren is awesome. She's a walking encyclopedia when it comes to the ingredients and knowing what's good for what. She's awesome. And I love to follow her on Facebook and our consultant page because she's got so much knowledge there. So each one of us have our own thing. And Miss Gloria here, God love her. I don't know what I'd do without her and her prayers, backing everybody up, and believe it when she says that she wants you to succeed, because she does. Nancy's the same way. What other head of a company can you have that prays to their God above for our success? She's awesome. She's awesome. So if you have any questions, I'm really anxious to hear Tracy because I know we're going to learn so much from her. So I'm excited to get her started. But if you have questions about the party itself and what we can do, I'd be happy to try to help you with that. And I'm sure if I can't answer it, somebody out there will have an answer for you.
Ben, can you run a microphone for me? Does this one work? Two. That was quick. Fine. Here, Ben. Does this work? I'm trying to multitask, and I said, any questions for Pat? We'll see. Can you guys hear me? Any questions? Post them here for me. Oh, right back there, Ben. Thank you.
How long do you keep the bags on?
About as long as it takes me to go through the main spa products, the shower gel. So I'd say maybe 10 minutes 10, 15 minutes. I've had them almost walk out with them on because they feel so good. You know, and I'm saying, well, you might want to take those off. You know, you don't want to walk outside with them. But when they take them off, that's another wow moment because their feet feel so good. And it's just like paying $18 for a pedicure and they've had a nickel plastic bag on their feet. So it works really well.
And do you have them keep the spa socks, or do they take those
I
off?
don't. I take them home and wash them and use them again. I am not past giving stuff away if they want to book a party because my pins that I use them for booking tools because I've had them tell me, can I keep this pin? I said, well, you sure can. All you have to do is write your time and date you want your party and you take that home with you. And so I'm sure the spa socks would work the same way. If they want to take them home with them and book a party, they can have them. Yes. Uh-huh. Exactly. So you just you let them take them home with them? Well, true. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they put them on over the plastic bags. The plastic bag holds in the body temperature, and that's what kind of helps the shea butter work better and deeper into the skin. And when you put something on the bottom of your feet, regardless whether it's essential oil, good, bad, or ugly, if you put it on the bottom of your feet, it's going to get in the bloodstream within 30 seconds. So you really want to be careful. I was horrified when I seen on Facebook that thing that they showed them soaking in Listerine and something else, and I'm thinking, do they have any clue what they're doing? It's so scary. And I've probably lost a friend or two by telling them that was a really stupid thing to do, but it's a stupid thing to do. I'm sorry. But and that's just showing you that women do not realize what they're doing, you know, unless they know about the ingredients. And so we are so, gosh, we are just everything. You know, we're teachers and we're nurses and we're pastors. You know, maybe we're the only Jesus that they've ever known. So we are so multifaceted as a Jordan Essentials group. That was one of the first things that I looked for in a company. I was looking for a faith-based company. And Lisa called me and she goes, Mom, I think I've got something that you've been looking for. I think you're really going to like that. And the products are really good too. Yeah, she said, you're going to love the products because she knew that was important to me, to have a faith-based company that our God comes first in our family and then our business. Because when we do that in that category, everything else is going to fall into place anyway. I know, do any of you get nervous? You know, regardless of you're new, I'm sure you get nervous, but I've been with Jordan Essentials first. Do you get nervous, Tammy? I think that's normal. Or at least I hope it is, because if it isn't, we're all really messed up. So I think it's good to be a little nervous because I think people can relate to you better when you don't think that you know everything, because you don't. There's new stuff comes out all the time. And that's another thing that Nancy does for us at Jordan Essentials. She is on top of it. We do not have to worry about something coming out that might be bad or whatever. She's on top of it. And if she finds out it's not good, it ain't going in the products. So she is just taking the work out for us. So just love on your clients and become friends with them and enjoy your ride. I'm going to close with this. If you really love Jordan Essentials and you get paid really good to do Jordan Essentials, but I think to be successful, would you do it and not get paid? Thank you.
And now you can see why we asked her to do that. It's very good. Yeah, they had a couple questions online. One question, Pat, real quick, was do you do the feet and the face cloths at the same party?
You can use both at the facial parties and the spa parties. But yes, when they've got their feet soaking, you can do the face thing.
Yeah, while their feet are soaking, you can do the face thing. I would. You want to cram in the pampering.
Yeah, and
Because there's plenty of pampering to be had.
Yeah, and with the facial party, as Tracy's going to tell you, there's a lot of stuff to do there. With the spa parties, they're kind of relaxed, so it would be a really good thing to do the herbal face mask at the spa.
Especially with, all of our choices of the herbal blends and the drops, I think it'd be a lot of fun. Thank you. That's awesome. Okay, so if you have any other questions, you can post those. We'll probably do a little bit of wrap up at the very end, but we're clicking right along, which is very good. So we've done a body care show, and at that body care show, it's nice to be able to book some of those guests to do a facial. And how many of you are nervous about doing face shows? Okay, just be honest. It's okay because you're messing with people's faces. So today we want to help you be, I'm a lot more comfortable using face care products. You are not. Use face care products much more than mineral makeup. So I love the face care line. I love what it does for people. I love that as soon as they are done, and they do this, isn't that the coolest feeling in the whole world to stand next to somebody and they're like, I've never felt my skin this soft, or I can't believe it did that for me, or a week later, I can't believe how my skin is doing when you do your follow-up phone call. So it's really transformational to people's lives. And there's a lot of information that goes with it. Do not be overwhelmed. Tracy, we do have a handout today for Tracy. Tracy has a great personal story. I'm not going to tell it because she's going to tell it because why this is so important to her. When you live it and you have had an issue and you have seen a result, you become the advocate for it, or someone you know that you love. It's really important. So we asked her to come today because I really consider her to be one of our foremost experts in our face care line. She takes all the time and energy it takes to be able to do the research. She has a great handout for you. We'll be changing those into spa cards in the next week or two. I will get those transferred into spa cards before I leave on the cruise. So that's my out loud commitment to have those ready for you. So as you book your parties, I think you'll find that today is going to help you face the future better. Bring up Tracy Gingler. Come on, Tracy.
Yes, you have to take the microphone. Okay, sorry.
It's okay. Nancy, where are my notes? Yeah, my notes. My notes were here. My only copy of my notes were here.
I took them with me.
Okay. Can I have them back, please? Okay, I'll tell my story real quick. So as most of you probably know, there they are. No, those aren't it. They were on here. They were up here. And it was not this. Okay. So as most of you probably know, about 7 years ago, I had chronic facial dermatitis. So I had it here, I had it on my chin, and I was about 35 years old and had just had a baby. And so some of us are a little hormonal about that time. And I couldn't wear makeup. I couldn't go out anywhere. It was very devastating, not only that it itched, it burned. It was horrible to the skin. And I had it for 2 full years. And I was on clindamycin daily cream twice daily. I was on tetracycline every 3 months, basically. And that was doing a lot of damage to my system. I did not want to be on that the rest of my life, but it wasn't helping my skin any. Like I said, I couldn't wear makeup. I was 35 years old. It was awful. And I went to a vendor event, and I ended up buying a lotion bar from a gal. And she saw my skin and how bad it was, and she said, you have to try our face care system. And I said, no, I can't do that. I can only use Cetaphil cleanser, because that's what my dermatologist had said. And I don't know how many times I had seen my dermatologist. But they weren't helping. So she gave me some samples to take home, and for a week I used the face care system, and my face felt so much better. But it was kind of wishful thinking, because I had done this plenty of times before. My entire cabinet was full of things that I had used and thought they were going to work, and then they didn't work. Thank you. And so, thank you. Okay. Okay. Now I'm good. Okay. So, I had my husband purchase the whole face care system, which at that time we just had one normal Premier face care system. It was $75, and you didn't have any choices. It was just one, and that was it. So I had my husband buy that for me for Mother's Day for my kids, because I thought $75. If it works, it's for my kids. It's a gift. If it doesn't work, then it's back on the counter with everything else. Within a month, my chronic facial dermatitis was completely gone. And as you guys can see, I don't have it anymore. So I used more products and was using, I guess I was probably ordering about $100 to $200 a month with body care. At that point, we didn't have mineral makeup yet. So I decided to sign up as a personal use consultant, which I think we've heard that a few times up here today. So I was not going to sell. I just was not going to do it. I didn't have time to do it. I wasn't going to do it. I wasn't interested in doing it. But I held my first show, and it was $1,200. And I had 3 bookings and signed up a person, and I thought, and I got that $100 bonus, and I thought, well, I can do the next 2 bonuses, and then I can just go back to using it for personal use. And that didn't happen. So here I am. I love this company. I thank Nancy for everything she does for all of us to, we have these great products, and we're able to just give them to everybody and share. And that's what I do at my shows is I share. My table over there will tell you that they've been to some of my shows, and I don't sell the products. The products sell themselves. So what you're going to see as kind of a theme throughout my face care is that we share the products. So at this point, I want to go ahead and call up, I need a volunteer. Okay, come on, Mary. Give her a hand. I'm going to have you go right back there and sit down. Okay. She's going to be my spa guest. She's going to be my face care guest.
Hello, everyone out there.
Oh, yes. Hi, team in New York. Hi, Ariel. Hi, Stacy. I'm excited. Okay, so we're not actually going to take you through all of the products today, but I kind of just wanted everybody to kind of see the setup. So this is not a spa show for me. I sat down and started this training, and I thought, I've never done a face care show before, but I have. And but I'm probably going to be a little bit dry up here, so this is not going to be like I'm actually doing a face care show. Because when I do my face care shows, when I do any of my shows, I'm very excited, and I'm bouncing around everywhere and getting everybody excited, and we're having a lot of fun. This is going to be a little hard to do. I am very passionate about face care, as everybody already knows. I am a why or information person. I'm also a consumer of products, just like my guests are, just like you guys are. That being said, poor Nancy, she's heard me say why I don't know how many times, and she has to explain to me why because I have to know why. So that's kind of what I'm going to tell you guys today behind our face care is why. Why does it work? And you need to relay that to your guests because there's a lot of me's out there. Tammy Bechtel's sitting there going, oh, they don't need to know why. They just need to know they love it. I don't know how many times I've heard her say that. But there are folks like me who have to know why. So I'm going to tell you why some of our products work. Excitement and knowing your products is going to sell, and being a product of the product is going to sell. You guys have to use your products in order to sell them. You cannot use other products and expect to sell these products and be, profitable and do sales. Okay, so on the supplies list, I buy all of the supplies at Dollar Tree, and this is on your handout. I buy all my supplies at Dollar Tree that are not available in our products and sales tool catalog. When you all order your face care system, you're going to want to order a Premier if at all possible. And I would opt for the Spa Polish and Age Defying Serum as the kit options. Okay. The Lip Care Duo now, thank goodness, is in the new consultant kit, which I absolutely love. Because I demo those at my spa shows like Pat does, and I also do them at face care shows because those lip duos sell big. Oatmeal milk and honey soap samples. You get these 12, I think, very affordable, 12 to a pack, I think for $2.25 in our product and sales tool catalog. So have a couple of those on hand. Face bowls, also from Dollar Tree. This just happens to be Jordan Essentials color. I don't know if they still have those, but they do have, they've usually got some stuff that'll work. Stand-up mirrors, the cotton rounds. Like I said, I get everything at a Dollar Tree because I'm very cheap. One thing that's not on your list, I'm frugal. I'm not cheap, I'm frugal. Thank you. Just as my skin is not old, it's seasoned. I like that. Okay, headbands. Headbands are not on the list, but they're very, very handy. And you can get them like 6 or 7 to a pack at Dollar Tree for $1. So everybody kind of needs to pull their hair back. Viva paper towels or hand towels. A couple of years ago at Dollar Tree, they had like a 4-pack of these for $1. So I throw those in. If you're going to wash them up, please wash them in free and clear detergent because a lot of people are allergic to regular detergents. I make my own, so I know that it's safe. A small container to hold trash. I just have a little plastic container to set on the table so that when their cotton rounds get wet or when their paper towels get wet, they can just throw them in there. You can have 1 or 2 of those. Of course, your games, your icebreaker game, your booking game, your new Scratchers Cards games. Basically, what I do is tell everybody about my little booking purses. I have little booking purses that have prizes inside. Go ahead and open that up. Do you want to book a show? Great. What do you have in there? Those little Scratchers tickets fit perfectly in there. I love it. I love it. I can't wait to do that. And Pat mentioned a great idea. Also put the Scratchers tickets in your little order boards. That's a great idea too. So, okay. You guys can kind of go over the list, but basically you've got a list of supplies on page 9 of your Spa Show cards. The other things that I recommend but are not required is your acne treatment gel, your willow bark moisturizer, Deep Daily Shea with moisturizer, Time Rewind eye cream, and multi-peptide firming serum, caffeine eye gel, eye makeup remover, and of course the new Berry ALA mask. If you guys can't afford full-size products, the samples of these will last. They'll do great. About 3 to 5 samples per show would work of those. So that's totally fine if you can't, if you can't afford the whole systems, right off the bat, being a new consultant. I tried to format this training so that it was more in a script form because face care shows, you're going to want to provide all that information. And of course, Nancy said that she would probably be conducting those Spa Show cards later, so that will be very helpful. So, we're at the show, are following the format on the Spa Cards pages 10 to 19B, which is basically going to go over all your bad ingredients. It's going to, the hostess, say you're already a hostess, here's your, your booking gift. Your booking gift, you're going to thank the hostess, you're going to give her her little booking gift. You're going to explain to everybody that she could be a golden hostess and kind of explain the golden hostess program to them. And then I'm going to use, who has got my face care cards, who have the mineral pad on the back. These are priceless. I'm so glad we came out with these. So it has the My Minerals on the back and it has My Face Care on the front. So the first thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to pass these out to all the guests with a pen, okay? Because who has been to a show that you go through this entire presentation and you're thinking, oh, I want that, oh, I want that, oh, I want that. And then you get to the end of the show and you totally forget everything that you really wanted, right? So I do that on my face care and my minerals, and then I have a little Divas Spa Show sheet that I do at Spa Show cards, and I stick those in the order boards as well. But it's kind of hard to do a face care show when you've got a big order board or a catalog sitting on the table. So these are a little more compact, works really well. So after you do each step, you are going to write down the product on the face care side after each product that we try. And kind of just make a check mark or make little notes next to it if you really loved it. If you have some questions about it, absolutely ask me after we do that step. So one thing that I learned from Julie Snogren a long time ago, you're popular today. You've taught us well. So one thing that I learned from her years ago, which is key to our face care system, listen to your skin. Sometimes less is more. Sometimes you don't need the entire Premier system. Sometimes that doesn't work for people. Everybody's skin is different, and you cannot treat everybody's skin the same, and that definitely is a must for the face. Environment and nutrition are going to both affect your skin, and sometimes we just don't think of environmental or nutritional things as something that would affect our skin, but it does. So we have to listen to our body, and we have to ask questions to your clients, and you may even want to have them keep a journal. Keep a journal of exactly what they did with their face care that day, what they ate, how many glasses of water they drank. If they're having issues, you kind of need to have all of the information. So I do have some of my clients do that. If something isn't working, go back to square one and eliminate all the products but one. Use it for 2 weeks, then add another product in there. And that way it's kind of a process of elimination that you can actually eliminate some of the things that might not be working for them. So here's some of the script that I use at my shows. Our products do work best with our other products. So some things that you don't think of that might affect your face care would be shampoo, conditioner, mineral makeup, and believe it or not, makeup brushes. If people are using the same makeup brushes and they're not cleaning them, huge cause of acne, huge cause of dermatitis, okay? So those are the 3 questions or the 3 things that I try to tell people about when they have face care issues. Those are the 3 things that you want to look at first. Anything that comes in contact with the face is going to affect what the condition of the face skin will be in, and sometimes we just don't think about it. So first, when I go around to the spa show, I'm going to ask who here has extremely sensitive skin or allergies to nuts? Nope, you're good. Okay, so we're just going to skip over you. Don't use the spa polish on these folks, since we do have the cracked walnut shells inside the exfoliant. And then I would recommend giving them a sample of the complexion bar and just letting them take that home after they use that. Again, those are pretty cheap. So you're not going to use the spa polish. You're going to give them a complexion bar instead of the gentle cleanser and give them their oatmeal milk and honey sample. And then I'm going to ask who here has acne-prone or oily skin. And you're also going to give them an oatmeal milk and honey sample. Do you have oily skin? Okay. So you're gonna be the last of my group. I assume the rest of you either have normal or dry skin. So the gentle cleanser is going to be mixed with 75%, or it's going to save on 75% of your gentle cleanser if you use it with the mini soap saver. And I explained that it's just like the big soap saver that we used at the hand spas. I don't mix mine in the soap saver, though, because I do want them to experience just how little amount is going to lather the face. I want them to experience that aha, wow moment, okay? Because a little bit is going to go a long way. At this point, I am going to, you can demo the eye makeup remover. I basically have it at my shows. And I ask people if they want to use the eye makeup remover to remove their makeup, but I also explain that the gentle cleanser is really good for that, and it's very gentle on the eyes. Some people will opt to do that, some people will not. So you can have that available just in case they would want to. So you are my normal face care person, and so just kind of spritz your face just a little bit with your mock water there. Is it cold enough for you, or hot? Is it too hot? Is it good? Okay. All right. So I'm just going to squeeze just a very small amount on your fingers, and you're going to lather that into your face. And you're going to hear me say a lot tonight that a little bit of our products goes a very, very long way. But it's because our products are so free of so many harmful ingredients and fillers, and just experience all that lather that you get from the cleansers that you all are using. Okay, and then as they're cleansing, you're going to tell them that with the low prices of our face care systems and the little amount needed, they can feel comfortable that they're making a good, affordable purchase. And you're going to rinse your face and pat dry, but not too dry. Okay. Just leave it just a little bit damp.
Wow, that feels awfully great. All my makeup is gone. That's amazing.
I know. It's and such a little amount, isn't it? I know. Okay, so this is a little what it was going to be. Okay, so exfoliator, where you are going to decide to either use Fine Clay mask or Berry ALA mask. You guys just have to use your own discretion, which, you know, I'm going to be using the berry mask here for, for a while because I'm really excited about that. So on the Spot Polish Gentle Exfoliant, obviously you're not going to use the spot polish on the people who have the nut allergies, but you're also going to ask, does anybody here suspect you might have rosacea? So just skip the exfoliant step on those folks. You want to keep the skin cool, calm, and use a gentle touch, so we will skip the exfoliant step for you. So for those with nut allergies, bring around a small squeeze of the gentle exfoliant, a sample, and don't over exfoliate by scrubbing or pressing hard on the skin. Use light, gentle, circular motions. Okay, for the rest of the folks, you're going to bring around the Spa Polish. Okay, so you are normal.
Yes.
And so, okay. We'll see by the end of the night how normal you are. Okay, so we're going to bring around the little Spa Polish. And again, a little bit's going to go a long way. Okay. So just lather that in really well. Okay. Our exfoliants have moisturizing jojoba microbeads. Okay, so this is where you guys want to read some of the script if you're not familiar with some of our products. I get up and I do a face care show and I can just roll this stuff off my tongue. Okay, I'm looking at my sheet right now because I'm not at a spa show. Okay, so moisturizing jojoba beads with gentle cleansers to remove dirt and exfoliate pores. The Spa Polish has a special ingredient. Can you feel those little scrubbies in there? It feels great, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, so those are cracked walnut shells. Walnut shells actually have a natural antibacterial property to them, which helps kill skin bacteria such as acne and dermatitis. Remember, we don't want to over-exfoliate, so use exfoliants about 2 to 3 times a week. Okay, you can rinse and just pat that dry. I love this. Okay, so then you're going to bring around the detoxifying clay mask, or the, for this, we're just going to say that you're going to use the detoxifying clay. You're going to do both masks today, but you're really not going to do that at home. So detoxifying clay mask, very small squeeze, about the size of a dime or less is usually going to do.
It's green. I can't put this on my face.
Oh, sure you can. When you put it on, you're not even going to be able to see that it's green. You really, because such a small amount is going to go such a long way, and it's not going to cover like normal masks are going to cover. Yeah, and doesn't it feel great? It doesn't crack. It doesn't feel drying on your face. It's just wonderful. And sometimes at this point, I'll even go around. If I hear somebody mention that their face feels a little bit dry, I'll go around and spritz them just a little bit with the toner mist. It kind of keeps it a little bit moist. So every household should have this mask. Use this full face mask once a week for 10 minutes as a spot acne treatment, rosacea, rashes, bug bites, or anything that you would need to pull toxins out of the skin. With ingredients like bentonite clay, safflower seed oil, castor oil, apricot kernel oil, sweet almond oil, aloe, chamomile, green tea, and seaweed extracts to detoxify, deep clean, and pull out those pollutants from the skin. And it soothes the skin. This was really key for my dermatitis when I had dermatitis. I think the Spa Polish with the cracked walnut shells killing the skin bacteria, the bentonite clay pulling all those pollutants and toxins out of my skin, and then of course following up with the toner mist. Those were key to getting rid of my dermatitis, and it's very soothing on the skin. So I use those 3 products a lot during those during the first week. The detoxifying clay mask is great for spot acne treatment. Up until a couple of years ago, Nancy, we used this for all of our acne people. Before we had the acne treatment gel, they would just spot treat with the detoxifying clay mask. Just put a very thin layer on the acne spot at night before you go to bed, and you wake up the next morning. Usually within about 1 or 2 days, the acne treatment spot or the acne will be gone. I tend to use that treatment more for seasoned skin that gets infrequent breakouts. Stick with the acne treatment gel for those who are younger and tend to get more frequent breakouts. You can use that, and then you can use the detoxifying clay mask at night. That's what my son does. He's 15. Hi, Jake, if you're watching. My whole family should be watching at home right now. So you can spot treat with the detoxifying clay mask. remove in the morning. Usually you'll see results in 1 to 2 days. Okay, so now we're going to do the berry alpha lipoic mask. So we're going to bring that around. We're going to do a little squeeze of that. Okay.
Oh, that smells yummy.
Doesn't that smell great? I know. Okay, so natural bamboo fibers and flowers, green tea, CoQ10, raspberries, and alpha lipoic acid. Oh, it smells so good. Okay, so the ALA is used for its anti-aging effects. It's an ultra-potent antioxidant that helps fight future damage and helps repair past damage, and it stimulates collagen production in your own skin, so it'll kind of kick it up. We recommend 15 to 30 minutes a day, then rinse. Your skin will feel great and you look younger all at the same time. We recommend using the detoxifying mask on Sundays and the berry ALA mask on Wednesdays faithfully. And look at that price. It's very amazing for $15.
Yeah, I think I paid like $50 or $60 for my other mask that I purchased.
And you're not going to have to do that. And this one's going to last twice as long. So be cautious not to use the mask right before skin exposure, as it may make skin more sensitive to the sun. Okay, at this point, I'm definitely going to demo the lip care. Because, again, the Lip Care Duo sells every single time. So you can do that at your regular spa shows, but always do it at a face care show as well. So usually what I do is I will take a spatula, and these are found in your products and sales tools, and I'll usually just kind of dip the corner of it in the lip exfoliant and the other corner of it in the lip butter, and I'll hand that to each guest. And we'll do this while we're waiting on the mask, because typically, unless they have a lot of questions, you can leave the masks on for about 10 minutes at a show, because obviously it's just for demoing purposes only. So you can bring around the spatula for everybody, hand one to each guest, and say, the Sugar Scrub Lip Exfoliant is perfect for keeping those lips free of dry, cracked areas and oh so smooth and moisturized. Only a small amount is needed to exfoliate the skin from dry skin from the lips. I actually keep mine in my shower so that I remember to use it 1 to 3 times a week. Otherwise, I don't remember to use it. So if it's in the shower, it's really handy. You can just use it there. Gently scrub and rinse off. All right, the lip exfoliant has sugar to exfoliate gently and shea butter, jojoba, grapeseed, and vitamin E to moisturize. This is great if you also have sunburned or windburned lips, or just have really dry, cracked lips. Just apply lightly and leave it on all night, and within a day or so, they will feel so much better. Okay, so you can offer cotton rounds to people at this point, because those masks and the lip exfoliant are a little bit hard to get off when they've been sitting there, especially at a face care show. You don't have the shower running over you, and you don't, so offer the cotton rounds to them at this point, and an extra paper towel if you can. And I do also use the Viva paper towels, like Pat said. Now we are going to do the toner mist. So here's my toner. And I'm going to tell everybody as I come around, just close your eyes, purse your lips, and take a really deep breath, and I'm going to spritz your face with the toner. So, okay, you just stole my thunder there. So it's so cooling and soothing.
I'm not looking at your notes, I promise.
You're not? Okay. So Jordan Essentials Toner Mist is different than most toners that you've used. First of all, it's in a convenient spray, which is great for teenagers, especially boys, by the way, because they will tend to use it a little bit more if it's in the spray bottle. Secondly, who remembers our grandmothers talking about witch hazel? Anybody remember that? My grandma used to talk about witch hazel all the time. So witch hazel is a wonderful ingredient in the toner mist that helps kill bacteria in the skin, and it's a key component for helping clear acne and dermatitis. So there's that third component. It helps balance the skin's pH, and you should see a reduction in large pores after about 2 weeks of use. There are also lots of other beneficial botanicals like chamomile, aloe, green tea, seaweed, and vitamin E that hydrates at the cellular level and promotes cellular regeneration. Doesn't that just feel so great and cooling on your face? The toner mist
what,
Now,
no, go
I have
ahead.
a question. You might answer this in a minute. But
Hmm.
now, I noticed at times I get breakouts. Can I add any? I see you have oils in the catalog. Can you add anything to the toner mist to help with the acne?
Absolutely. I'm actually going to talk about the acne in just a minute. We're going to add some tea tree to that toner mist bottle, and you can usually add between 12 and 15 drops per bottle to help kill some of that skin bacteria and kind of kick up that acne fighting that we're going to do with the toner mist. So that's really great. So the toner mist can also be used for a finishing spray over your mineral makeup to kind of set your makeup for the rest of the day. It can also be used to spray your armpits before applying your deodorant for a little more bacteria and odor control. It's also great for spritzing on sunburns and for just cooling, soothing relief on your face in case you just come into contact with anything that just bothers your face. You can use the tea tree essential oil, 12 to 16 drops a bottle in the toner mist, or in the willow bark moisturizer, 10 to 15 drops per container, and mix well before use. So just shake it really well before you get ready to spritz it every day so that it mixes really good. I do not use tea tree oil in my toner mist at my shows. There are quite a few people who are allergic to tea tree or have kind of an allergy to tea tree, so we don't want to use that at our shows. But you can definitely tell them that it is available. Okay, now take your Shea Cherry Lip Butter on the other corner of the spatula that I gave you and apply to your lips. Doesn't that feel so great? It does smell so good. And there's a bonus. The Shea Cherry Lip Butter with SPF 15 has some wonderful moisturizing ingredients such as shea butter, cocoa butter, coconut oil, apricot kernel oil, sweet almond oil, and vitamin E. But the other ingredient, which helps to solve those pesky little wrinkles around the lips and allows you to dual as an eye cream at night, is olive squalane. So I keep mine really handy on the nightstand of my bed, and I apply just outside the lip line and around the eyes at bedtime. So that's another place that you can, because a lot of times we buy these products and then we forget to use them. Who does that? Good, I'm not the only one. Okay, so
Now, do you make this in larger batches? Because I'm going to need some.
Nancy, we need the shea butter in a bigger jar, please. Okay, so the caffeine treatment gel. Who demos this at their shows? Anybody? You guys need to be demoing this at your shows because it sells big time. Okay. So the caffeine treatment gel eliminates the under the eye puffiness, has skin firming, toning, and astringent effects, and it improves circulation area under the eyes. It's great to unclog stuffy noses at night for the little ones, and it also helps to eliminate headaches. So people, if you tell people this, a lot of people have under eye puffiness and they have sinus issues, and this has been one of a great product for me to sell at my shows because it does take care of a lot of different things other than under eye puffiness. If you have a stuffy nose and you put it on your sinuses right there, within 15 seconds, you're blowing your nose. Now, it's not going to last for 4 hours like an over-the-counter, medication is, but it's going to give you some relief. And for me, for my kids at night, that's key to me. And I'm sure there's a lot more moms out there that you could be reaching out to who don't want to give their kids an over-the-counter medication in the evenings, but they can just kind of get them through a little bit to get them back to sleep and feeling okay. So that's one great thing to demo at your shows.
I wake up with stuffy noses every day, and I've never tried that, so I'm going to give me something to try.
Great, that's what you need to do. I kind of skipped over a little part just a few minutes ago. When I come around with the detoxifying, after we do the detoxifying clay mask, I am going to go ahead and demo the acne treatment gel with the folks who have acne at that point. And they are going to be able to actually demo that. When you demo, if you guys have not, when she came out, Nancy, when you came out with this, I thought,
that's not going to last very long. And then I squeezed a big, like, squeeze on the back of my hand. Don't squeeze the bottle. Don't squeeze the bottle, because I covered my entire arm up to here with a tiny squeeze of the acne treatment gel. A tiny bit of this goes a very, very long way. In fact, I tell most of my clients, do not squeeze the bottle at all. Just kind of tap it out of the bottle, because it goes a long way. Okay, so who here has very dry skin? Do you have dry skin? Okay, so for you, I think what we'll do is we'll use the daily moisturizer, and then I'll just give you a little side sample to kind of put on like half of your cheek of the Deep Daily Moisturizer, so that you can kind of see if maybe you would want to purchase that on the side to use as like a night cream. This is what you would use daily, like under your makeup, when you wake up and cleanse your face in the morning. And then you might want to use the other for a little deeper moisturizing in the evenings at night for a night cream. Okay, so then I'm going to come around, I'm going to give her a little squirt of that, and then I'm going to spatula out some. The shea butter is the key ingredient to replenish your thirsty skin. It also makes a great night cream. Okay, oh, no, I didn't skip, sorry. Now we're on to acne-prone skin. So we've already gone over that. I also give them a squeeze of the willow bark moisturizer, and I do tell them that they can put the tea tree oil in that as well. At that point, I also bring around, and I forgot to bring it up here, which it's in the JE University, but if people at the show have acne-prone skin, I'm going to automatically give them one of my acne treatment sheet handouts that I did at Jordanvention. You can find that in the product and sales or product education and resources tab in the JE University. I want them to have that at the show so that they can kind of follow along and be looking at which system, either mild, moderate, or severe, so they can kind of be looking at those products and those systems, so at the end of the show they're going to know what to choose. The acne treatment gel can be used as a spot treatment for up to 2 times a day. It uses all natural salicylic acid to combat acne naturally with no harmful ingredients or anything to dry the skin. That's usually a big thing for people who have used other acne treatment programs in the past. It dries their skin out so bad because it's probably got alcohol in it. And we don't use alcohol to dry the skin. It heals damaged pores and soothes irritated, clogged pores. And again, you only need a very small amount of this. The acne treatment moisturizer with the willow bark extract. It can be used daily or as needed. Oily acne-prone skin needs a little help with the willow bark extract. It's another source of salicylic acid to fight bacteria, reduce inflammation, and soothe the skin. So you have normal skin. Okay, so I brought around the daily moisturizer. How's that make your face feel? Awesome. Good. It has vitamins B5, C, and E, and it soothes the dry areas, and it actually balances oily areas all in one smart product. Okay, now let's talk serums. We're gonna start with the multi-peptide firming serum with vitamin C. I applied this one first, so you're gonna apply that all over your face. And your décolletage there.
My what?
Right here. That's your décolletage right here. And your neck. You gotta get your neck really well. Yeah, there you go.
We don't want
No saggy
saggy neck.
necks, no. Multi-peptide has a unique peptide complex, vitamin C and watermelon extract that works at the cellular level. And it has the potential to repair damaged skin. It kicks up the collagen in your own skin, 117%, and ultra moisturizes the skin. And again, a little bit goes a long way. I usually tell most of my customers, don't do a full pump. Nancy, close your ears. Don't do a full pump. You can do about a quarter to a half a pump, and it'll get your full face. Okay, you can uncover now. Okay, now for the Time Rewind Eye Cream with CoQ10. So that one is going to go around your eyes. Yeah, just don't get it in your eyes.
with ingredients like shea butter, CoQ10, grapeseed oil, olive squalane. It nourishes delicate skin around the eyes and it reduces wrinkles. At this point, I show my before and after pictures. I don't know if y'all have seen those, but I have before and after pictures of me at 35 not using Jordan Essentials. And I had makeup on from another company, and I looked really old. And then a year after I had started with Jordan Essentials, I happened to see that picture come up on my computer, and I went, oh, and I ran to the bathroom, and I was like, oh, those are gone. And so I actually do have before and after pictures of myself, and I will sell a Time Rewind eye cream every time I show people the pictures. They see it, they know it works. So it's been a really good thing for me to have those. It also helps with age spot formation. I know a lot of you have sunspots on the back of your hands, and a lot of you will treat one hand with the Time Rewind eye cream and the other with not with anything, and they can kind of see the difference with the age spots. How's that make your face feel?
I feel younger already.
You look younger.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's great. So you're going to buy a serum set today, then?
I am.
That's great. And you probably just need to go ahead and hold a show because you want so many different things.
Well, I was going to ask you, you were talking about the mineral makeup?
Right.
I've never used mineral makeup before.
Then you need to just go ahead and book a show. So on this show, you'll probably get the Premier normal face care system. And you loved did you love the shea butter as like a night cream? Do you think that would work as a night cream really well? Okay. So, and then you can do, maybe at your show, when you hold the mineral makeup show, you could get the serum set or the Premier makeup system for half price. Get to a $400 show.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. See, there's all sorts of perks to booking a show.
Making all of my friends younger as well.
It will. I want to book her. Okay, and finally, our age-defying serum masks wrinkles. Yes, it masks wrinkles up to 84%. It balances the pH, and it's oh so silky smooth.
You know, there's one thing I noticed about her with all these products that you're using. They're not oily.
They're not oily. Will not dry the skin and will not make your skin oily. It is. Green tea is an antioxidant, and grapeseed oil repairs and revitalizes. We also recommend this as our makeup primer. So it's safe for people in their early 20s on up. So doesn't your face feel absolutely terrific?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wish all of my friends were on stage to enjoy this right now.
Well, they kind of are. Okay, so we have face care systems that are going to suit all needs: normal, dry, sensitive, oily, and acne collections that accommodate the basic, everyday, or Premier systems. Something to fit everyone and so affordable. We also offer our 3 anti-aging serums as a serum trio collection. So you're a bonus there. Okay, so at this point, it's going to pretty much conclude the face care body part of the show. And then at this point, you're going to use the Spa Show cards, pages 27 to 29B, to thank the host, thank the guests, and tell them that their orders will help the hostess be a Golden Hostess Lotion Bar, and then explain that program to them again. Do a booking game, the scratchers, the booking purses, or a booking game, which there's tons in the JE University for that. Go over the monthly specials with them. I always keep my monthly specials in a little stand-up picture frame, and I just set those usually either on the table that we're doing the face show at, or at my ordering table. I also set the Core 4 up at every show that I do. I do that at every show that we do, every type of show that we do. I set the Core 4 up, and then I just didn't have enough room up here, but I do all 4 of the Core 4 in a picture frame, and I do touch on that. So when you you're going to offer the monthly specials, offer the opportunity to everyone as a group. Show the opportunity flyer with a new consultant kit flyer and pass it around. Put it in each guest's hands. Let them see it. Just say, pass this around. I want everybody to see how much product you get in our new kit. And then tour the catalog and gather orders. When I give their order boards out at the end of the show, it's going to have a catalog. Sorry, I've got too much stuff up here. It's going to have a catalog. It's going to have the opportunity flyer at the front. It's going to have a fundraiser catalog in the middle, and it's going to have the order form underneath that. And those are the things that I put in each one of my order boards. So you're going to take the guests. I usually kind of do mine off to the side just a little bit, just kind of away from the crowd. And you want to always ask each guest when you sit down to gather the orders, and do it in this order so that you, the consultant, are not let down. Okay, we've been taught this several times, but I don't know that all of you have heard it. First, do you think you would like to do what I do and earn some extra income?
Yeah, actually, I just lost my job this last week.
Say no.
Oh, sorry, no.
Okay. This wasn't scripted, obviously. It's okay if the answer is no. It will probably be no most of the time, but every once in a while you're going to get a yes, Terry and Julie. Those two were at a show, and I had no idea until I offered the opportunity at the end of the show, and both of them said yes. So, and wow, am I so happy about that. Okay, so no, you don't want to join my team.
I'm not a salesperson. I don't think I can do this.
Well, you know, I just share the products with people. I'm not really a salesman either. You think about it. I'm going to send some materials home with you, and then I'll follow up with you in a couple days and see if you've changed your mind some. Okay, great. Okay, would you like to earn free products and share these incredible products with some of your friends and family by booking a show? No. Yes, all right. So now we need to decide if you would like to do a general spa show, with Dead Sea Salt Foot Soaks, a face care show like we did tonight, a mineral makeup show, or a wellness show with our essential oils and herbal blends.
Well, I'd really like to find out more about the minerals, but man, the spa show sounds really nice.
Well, we'll just book you 2. We'll book one now, and then we'll book another one 3 months down the road.
Okay.
Bev Franklin. See, I've learned so much from all these ladies. I'm telling you, you come to things like this, you learn how to do it. Okay, so we also have great themed parties. Would you like to do a PJ party first thing Saturday morning?
Yeah, can we call it a spajama party?
We can call it a spajama party. I love that. I'm going to do that. Or we can have one Saturday evening with wine and cheese. Or we've got several themed parties that we can do. So we can talk about that maybe in a little while. So here's your hostess packet. I'm going to have a hostess packet ready for her to take that night with her. And we're going to go over a little bit of hostess coaching. And with these great new hostess envelopes, they're going to be really helpful. Again, most of the time, your answer is going to be no to the booking. But it's okay. You asked. And a lot of times it's going to be yes. Because you will be surprised at how many say yes if you just ask. I even set a small picture frame at the table that I take orders from. I forgot it today, but I have a little picture frame here. And it says, if I do not ask you to book a party or to join my team, you get free shipping. Because that gets me off of the hook with having to ask each and every guest, because I treat everybody the same, so I'm not just, picking 1 or 2 out. But it also holds me accountable that I'm going to ask those people to do that. And I'm going to tell you right now, when you start doing that, you're going to see your bookings go up and you're going to see your team members go up too. Third, so what kind of products did I share with you tonight that you feel like would be a great fit for you?
Well, this berry mask is amazing. Love the smell, love the feel. I also like the cleanser. It's very
Great.
cleansing.
Great.
You don't have to use a lot, so that kind of can save you some money down the road.
Great, great. So do you think maybe you'd be interested in a full system or just maybe 1 or 2 of the products a la carte right now, and then we can kind of fill in later? Maybe if you get like $1,000 show at your mineral makeup show, you can just go ahead and purchase 2 half-price set systems or collections, or 3, And that way, you know, you'll have everything. You'll have all of the sets. Right. Okay. All right. So that is my training. Did everybody learn anything? I hope. The one thing that I hope you guys took away from this is people do want information behind why our products are different from other products. Just like the drying of the skin, the witch hazel. I didn't know any of that when I started our systems. I didn't know. I just know it worked, and that was great. But I wanted to know why it worked after it worked, because I wanted to know what else I was using that wasn't working, and why wasn't that working, but this was. Because I knew a lot of people who struggled with skin issues. We know everybody struggles with some kind of a skin issue. We just have to, it's not something we commonly talk about. But if you can just get those people to tell you what their skin issues are, and if you really know your product and you know your ingredients and you know why they work, you can point them in the right direction, and you can get them, you know, you can get them help. And again, for somebody like me, it was really critical for my self-esteem. You know, my self-esteem went way down when I had all this happen. I had never had skin issues before, so this was very uplifting in more ways than, you know, just appearance. So does anybody have any questions? How am I on time? Okay. Yes. Uh-huh. Usually, it's usually before the toner mist. After we do the masks and before we do the toner mist, or even after the toner mist. I think you can do it either. I use it both at home. I use it both ways. This morning I used it because I was out in the sun skiing yesterday all day, and I woke up this morning and I looked like I had been skiing all day. My eyes were so puffed up, and I just put that caffeine eye gel all over, and within a minute it reduces the puffiness when you have something environmental that you've come in contact with. Nicole, did you have? That's a good question. She asked how long it takes me to do a face care party. That totally depends on the guests. If you have a really, really rowdy bunch and you have 10, I try to get 10 guests in the door. And I think Pat would probably agree that that's what will get you a $500 show every time. Try to get 10 guests in the door and present at the show. I do a hostess tic-tac-toe with my guests, and one of their squares on the tic-tac-toe is 10 guests present at the show. You can get outside orders also to get that total up, but if you get me 10 guests in the show, I'm almost guaranteed to get you a $500 show. So Nicole, it could be, I love to keep them shorter, but if you've got a really rowdy bunch that's talking, and I'm telling you, this gets hilarious when you're doing a face care show. You got people who are getting suds in their hair, and they're blowing bubbles at each other, and your show would be very rowdy. Yours would be a rowdy bunch for me. But those are fun. And guys, this is just a guide. This is the way that I do my shows. Make it your own show. Be fun. Be creative. Keep the excitement about the products and how good their face feels going through the show. That's what sells. So.
Do you ever offer, because I know a lot of us that, for me, I've really not done a facial show. I've offered facials at my hand washers. But have you ever offered, send out a message to your customers stating that if their children have suffered from acne, or if they know someone that suffers from acne, you're happy to give them a free facial?
Yeah, absolutely. I do one-on-ones all the time. And you will be surprised at how many $400 one-on-ones you will do. One or two people, I almost always will ask if that person wants to do a one-on-one, do they have a sister, a mother, a teenage daughter, a really good friend that just wants to come along and experience it, just because they're a little bit more fun when you do them with another person, okay? And almost always when you give them that personal touch of just being with them and answering all of their questions and them experiencing it, I have sold more systems, and I mean systems, like premier systems, with 1 or 2 people at the show. Some of those have been the best shows ever. And lasting customers. They're always going to be your customer.
Phone. I'll hit them together.
One of them was working.
Okay, questions from the world.
The world. The world.
Yes, the Facebook world. Okay. So would the toner mist with tea tree oil be good for someone with rosacea?
I'm not sure about the tea tree oil with rosacea. Nancy, you've got rosacea, so I would think not. I would think it would aggravate it a little bit more. You really need to keep that skin calm, so I would probably not recommend the tea tree oil with the toner mist. Yeah.
Okay. Next question. Caffeine eye treatment gel improves circulation. Does this mean it helps circles under your eyes?
I have not seen it help the circles under the eyes. Dark circles are usually something completely different, usually environmental or nutritional, and not things that we usually... Caffeine will not help that. The Time Rewind eye cream helps with it, I think, a little bit, though. I've seen that, yeah. Okay. Okay, so everybody out there in TV land, the caffeine eye gel will not help with the under eye circles, but yet the Time Rewind eye cream, we've had good luck with that, helping with the under the eye circles, dark circles. Any more? Nope, that's it. Okay. I have not done a man show. I think that would be a blast. Yeah. Right. Okay. Well, Bev's probably she's got a theme already. She's done one for athletes. Okay. So the question was, for all you people in TV land, have I ever done a face care show for men only? And no, I have not done that, but I think that's a great idea. Now, I have done teen acne, teen face care, and introduction to mineral makeup shows. Those are very good shows to do. Very, very, very good shows to do. You'll just demo basically the acne treatment system, and then just an introduction to the mineral makeup. You do just the tinted moisturizer, maybe a little bit of pink eyeshadow, and some of the lip gloss, and just really kind of stress that how to apply makeup when you're first starting to use makeup, and invite the moms, because the moms want to hear what you're telling them. The teenagers are going to listen to you more than what they're going to listen to mom. Mom's probably already told them everything that you told them other than the healthy botanical part and the things to avoid. So when mom hears that, mom might go ahead and either book a show or purchase off of YouTube. So, but think about how many teenagers that you can help that have acne. Gloria? A couples show? Very fun. So a couples show. Gloria was saying that they did a couples show, and they did each other's masks, and she had some couples questions, and she said it was a very, very, very good show. So, yeah. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, if you can get for those in TV land, if you can get a man client, a man client base, and they start to use a product, they're going to use that product for a very, very, very long time because they don't want to go look for products like we do. That just usually doesn't happen. We've got a couple of men in the room. One more. Senior centers or nursing homes. With the family member coming in with as a party. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, that is called a family activity that I guess is required as like nurse. Is that what you're saying? Okay, so that's a great booking tool there. So that's great. Yep.
I just leave all this stuff up here. Thank you. Awesome. I have a little gift for Pat too. Thank you, Katrina. I took a picture of you guys so that I can post it so they can see you all, how pretty you look. All right. Do you guys feel more empowered and equipped? Do you feel more empowered and equipped? All right. This is our 7th inning stretch. Everybody stand up. If you're at home, stand up. Take a deep breath in and out. If you have some energy, spray that. Turn to the person next to you and rub their shoulders. Turn to the right, rub their shoulders. Rub, if you're in the front, turn around and go the other way. All right, have a seat. Okay, so I have some good news. So we have 17 people have signed up today so far. And Nicole Pirtle, you've signed up 2. And Karen Newenhouse has signed up 3. So we have a shout out here and a shout out at home. That's awesome. From here to California, from sea to shining sea. Okay, so go to the other coast. Donna, you've done an awesome job. I'm very proud of you. So Donna Cundy and I worked really, really hard to bring you the Facebook training today, which will be our last training. Very exciting. So Donna is on Facebook online. I do have a handout for you. And so as you go through this day, if you think you have questions, here we can ask her there, just like they've been there asking us here. Make sense? Okay, so what I wanted to do, one of the things that I think I do pretty well is I take something very complicated and I try to simplify it. And I'm telling you, this Facebook thing can be complicated. Okay? The parties and the Facebook, how does it marry with our system? Do you use the eVice? Do I go here? Do I go there? Like Tracy did a great job simplifying. And Pat, man, I mean, can you not just go do a party now? You're like, yeah, it's awesome. Use your spot cards, go through your kit. She gave you the personal tips that you needed. So I'm hoping Donna and I bring that to you today for Facebook parties. Facebook parties, I don't think that I would say I want you guys just to go out and do a whole bunch of Facebook parties. Facebook parties are a great way to add to your in-home body care shows, to your in-home face care shows, your essential oil parties. You know, but getting out and driving and getting to the party and having the party a couple nights a week might not fit for your family schedule either. So you can add this in to your schedule. If you're in the East Coast and it's snowpocalypse, have a party anyway. You've got a new little mom and, you know, she's not ready to get out of the house or have people over. Perfect. Let's have a Facebook party. Some people are very online and very techie. I think that that's also a very good Facebook party. There's some secret tips to making a Facebook party effective and lucrative because you want to make money, right? You just want to spend all your time online at the end to go, well, that wasn't worth it. So you have to be really careful. So there's some very important tips that we're going to be sharing today about the Facebook parties. And I've made it into 7 simple steps, but I wanted to start off by sharing some important things about the party before we go into the steps. And the Direct Sales Association statistically, because I'm on the Party Plan Council there, statistically shows that sales are lower at a Facebook party. Obviously, they're not going to be able to try them. You don't have that personal touch at the end. Sign-ups are about the same and bookings are less. So you're going to have to work a little bit harder, so that's why I don't want this to be your mainstay. We just got done with Paul Antonini learning how to work smarter, not harder, so I don't want this to turn into that. But I do think, if it was me, I'd be plugging in a couple of these things a week. You know, you're a stay-at-home mom, have other stay-at-home moms. Do one from home. Everybody, let's have 10 o'clock play. What time's nap time? 1 o'clock. You know, eat something an hour later, they're out. Let's do a quick 30-minute party. Now, this is not a party that drags on and on and on. This is a 30-minute scheduled party. So for those of you who are not, who's been to a Facebook party online with another company? Okay. So it is going to be, we're going to set up the event. It's a 30-minute party at a certain date and a certain time. And then you're going to close the party like you normally would. Okay. There are some people who will set it up and they'll keep that party open. Donna's experimented with both, and we both agree we like the 30-minute setup. Now, you're going to have a party when not everybody comes? Well, of course. So we want to do the same hostess coaching. We want to do really good steps to get people to your party on Facebook to enjoy the party and then end up purchasing. But there are very, very specific steps. Now, there are two things we have today. We have the 7 Steps to Success guide, and then we have the companion piece, which is what you do on Facebook and what post. So a post and an image. And I'll be showing those to you today in our slide presentation. Maybe some of you at home already have that. You'll go into the back office, go into the university, go to spa shows, and there's a whole Facebook tab, just like I gave you a new tab for the host texting. Okay? Super, super simple. Image 1 matches post number 1. So super simple, but I am going to take you guys through this step by step, okay? So step 1, find a hostess. You got to find her, right? So this might have been at a party. You might have somebody super reluctant to have a party. I don't do parties. I'm in the witness protection program. My name's not really Debbie Agee. However, what would you consider doing an online Facebook party? So, I mean, after you've worked on, really, because if I was talking to either one of these ladies, I would do one of those first. But there are other people, my whole house is under construction, you know, I'm new, my family's all across the country, I don't know anybody. Well, they know a couple hundred people on Facebook. That's a lot of people at a party, isn't it? Okay? So, the first thing is you want to find people. Here's 2 images we gave you, just as generalities, but you know, how well does it work when you just throw something out into cyberspace? It's like throwing spaghetti up against a wall and seeing what sticks. Doesn't work as well as me personally asking you to set aside the time and to be a hostess and explain the benefits, no matter if it's a party online or if it's a party in my home or whether I'm doing a personal pampering session, okay? You will always have to have that personal touch. And what we want to do is we want to keep this very, very personal, but yet we're online, but it will expand our reach as well. And I'm hoping, and when you see at the end, it could turn into an in-home party. Okay, because that's the best way to go. You know, who doesn't want to have a $400 personal pampering? Okay, so the first thing you want to do is you want to set up the Facebook party. So we have our hostess, and you know, she's decided it's great. So Peggy's going to be my hostess. She said, sure, I'll do a Facebook party. I don't know much about Facebook, but I'll do it. So I have gone into my back office first. And we want to set it up here just like you would set up your event that was an in-home party. Same steps. Simple outline here. Except now we have a new drop-down that's called Facebook, right? So we've added a new tab so you don't have to think about that. So you'll go to parties, go to the party portal, and then here's the new one that says Facebook party shipped to each guest. Simple, simple. I want to make this as easy for you as possible. So that wasn't there yesterday. It's there today. Drop down Facebook party, right? Now, you'll see on your screen it says step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, right? So step 1 is to select the party type, and then you want to enter the date and the time of the party. Because, Peggy, our party, we need to set a date and time. You know what, I love this idea that I have to spend my evenings, and a lot of us are home during the day. Can we do like a 10 o'clock on a Thursday? Sure, we'll do 10 o'clock on Thursday. Okay, so next thing we want to do is we want to set up our party theme. And we now have those 2 Facebook images I just showed you that were on the very first screen. Let's see if I can go backwards. Look at me cruising through here now. Those are the 2 themes of the parties. So you'll want to theme your party. So I know Peggy, she's not very serious. So I'm going to do the party in your PJs with Peggy and her friends. But I know Tracy's really a why. And so I'm going to do the skincare information because that would probably pique her interest. So after I pick the theme for them, which I don't let them pick that, I just do that for them, the Evite is going to match that. And that's also the banner you're going to put in your invitation. But I'm getting ahead of myself, so hang in there. Okay? So you find your hostess. You're going to set up the party in the back office. So let's keep setting that up. So here's where the party portal is. Here's where I choose Facebook. I put in my date and time. I put my theme. Now, inside the message, you want to be very specific about your verbiage. We're having a Facebook party online and you're invited. It's completely online. The text will be out there for you to copy and paste and just pop it in there, okay? It's completely online, so you can wear your PJs, take off your makeup, and spend 30 minutes having fun and hanging out with some friends on Facebook. You're going to get an invitation from my Facebook group. Join the party. Because some people are like, well, do you do the Evite too? Yes, because why? There's a special little prize that comes with every Evite that's called Bell. It's your best friend in this situation. You have to have it. It's going to tag Peggy. It's going to make Peggy her own little being. And when people go shop credit, and I'm the consultant who's going to get paid for it. Don't send people to your website willy-nilly or all over the website or whatever looking. Make it easy for them. I'm making it easy for you. So we want to set that up. So I'm warning them that the Facebook Evite's going to come, and then I need for them to do that. I need a lotion bar. Is it dry in here? Is it just me? Okay, so once I have that Facebook party Evite set up, you go to the bottom and it clicks and it opens up your prize. Do you see the prize? It's inside the yellow box. Okay, you have to do every step. And once you hit step 6 and you click and open, when you click that set up my party, see the big arrow? Set up my party, this yellow box pops open. It's like Jack in the Box. Okay? Inside that box, it says my party number, my hosted by, the date it was open, the event, the time, everything else, and it says hostess party URL. Copy and paste that because we're going to use it again. Okay, we want to use that over on Facebook. So here, now, that's all set up and ready to go, and I've copy and pasted Peggy's party. Now I'm going to go to Facebook. Okay, get out of the back office, go over to Facebook, and I'm going to set up an event. And I didn't exactly say how to set up an event. I assume most of you know you open it up and it says set up an event in the corner, and you just click it. Once you click it, it goes into this page, and it's going to be blank. And I'm going to go upload that banner photo first. I like going top to bottom, left to right. So we're going to think about how we're going to populate this party from top to bottom. So the first thing I'm going to do is put my header in. So, oh, Peggy, you're going to have to be serious. So Peggy got the Serious Skincare banner. Remember, in their Evite, they're also going to get this banner. Now, I haven't sent the Evite out to my guests yet because my hostess is going to help do that. A lot of this needs to happen on Facebook because it's going on Facebook. Okay, and a lot of times they won't go back in and do all the work they're supposed to do through their party URL. So that's where I think this does have a beauty to it. So we're going to put in the banner. Now, underneath the banner, after I save that little banner, right, I've set it up. Oh, I do have it right here. Upload your choice of banner. Next, you're going to edit the event, and there's a little button that says edit the event. This is, I would have to say, this is probably the most important step besides your hostess getting people there of anything. Okay? So edit the event says, a super fun name, Peggy's Pampering Party in Your PJs. Be there or be square. Oh, I forgot she's serious. I can't get past that. Okay, I am so excited. You will copy and paste this into the body of this. This is in your training notes that are online. Click in front of the word, right click, drag, copy, paste. That's what I'm talking. This is it, right? Okay, I'm so excited to welcome you to Peggy's online skincare party. This party is all on Facebook. From the comfort of your home or anywhere, kick back, relax, and join us for games and shopping. I will answer any questions about skincare, essential oils, and our healthy natural mineral makeup you might have. Look out for free and fun games at the party along with valuable tips to keep your family healthy. Here's how it works. Each purchase will help Peggy reach her goal of free skincare for her family. Please be sure to use the link below so Peggy gets hostess credit for inviting you to the party. Enjoy the party. Okay, so that's what that little box says. You will just, and I'm going to give you a suggestion. When you save it, blank. Don't leave Peggy's name in there. Copy and paste so it doesn't say, I want to welcome you to Peggy's online party. We want to help Holly get her stuff. Okay, don't do that. So I actually have the text saved for you with just blank lines. So it'll remind you to put the right name in there. Where at? At your own home. Cute, huh? It's at your own home. Okay. When? Put her date in there and her time. The host. Okay. So you need to put the host name in there. And Peggy is the host, right? So she can start adding people. And you want to set the privacy to guests and friends. Don't make this all call to Facebook. Come. It's the same thing when we first started. We used to just do open houses. And Tammy's like, you need some structure here. You better invite people. You better do something. This is the same thing. It has a structure to it. So we don't want to just invite everybody in the world. Yes, I have 1,500 friends on Facebook. I'm going to go through and pick people. I might do multiple parties. But let's pick people who we know are going to come and let's hostess coach, right? So, and then show the guest list, because you do want to show the guest list, so you'll check that little box. Make sense so far? So that's the setup. Any questions on the setup part? I'm going to go to my back office, I'm going to set it up. So I get that hostess URL. So when I go to Facebook and I have that little box there, I have something to copy and paste in the bottom. Because I said on there, please use this link. And at the end of the party, we're going to do this like bookends. I'm going to put the party information and the URL at the top. And at the end of the party, the last post will have, thank you for coming, shop with this link again. So you'll want to keep it handy. I would keep a Word document that has Peggy's name, the date of her party, the host URL, someplace easy to copy and paste. Now the funny part was when we were in Virginia, I was out there training this last summer, and Donna was picking us up at the airport, dropped us off at the hotel, went to her minivan, did her 30-minute party, and then drove home. It's hilarious. You're awesome, Donna. You're awesome. Gloria, you have a question? That's a great question. She said, should we text people and ask to invite them if they want to be invited to the party, or do you just dump everybody in there? Well, it happens both ways. I get invited to stuff all the time. You know, it says yes, decline, accept, decline, and something else, and maybe. I don't mind being added to those because I don't mind declining or saying maybe, because I feel like that is kind of the invitation, because it doesn't dump you right into the group. You've got to accept, decline. So it is kind of the invitation itself. And maybe, Donna, you've got another answer too. Your personality, if you would tend to not just dump people in a group and you want to go and text them and invite them, I do have some hostess images that we'll be working with as well that you can invite people. But then they have to go through the step of telling you yes, and then they've got to be added to the group too. So it's up to you. You know, I do Facebook parties. I'm going to have Facebook parties. This is how easy it is. It's really easy for people just to say no and to opt out, but I think that's going to be a personal thing. Yeah, if they click yes or maybe, they'll start getting notifications. And anything you post in the nose feed, it's a new word, the news feed will go into their news feed. They would kind of be tagged with it. And you want to be, your hostess is inviting people. So the hostess, Peggy, is inviting her friends. So it wouldn't be like if Peggy's friends were getting tons of invitations all the time, because it's not you asking, it's Peggy adding them. You're not adding them. And I think that's an important part. Just like Peggy would be handing out postcards, Peggy would be, texting people. The hostess will be doing it, not the consultant. Because there are two ways to set this up, but Donna and I really felt like this was the way to do it, so the hostess has the control. She invites them to the event, but the event's tied to you. But once the event's over, it doesn't make them automatically your friend, but we'll get there. I'm sorry, what? Oh, how many days before an event on Facebook? Not a real long time. And people can go ahead and start going to that URL anytime after that party's open, like an outside order. But our first image isn't like our other hostess one where we're out 2 weeks. We've got like 3 days till our party, 2 days till our party, and then woohoo, it's party time. But because we have a set time, you want to give them a couple days. So I'd say 5, and then we have a 3 and a 2. So you can't get in a big hurry with these events, because once it happens like the 30 minutes and then people are coming in and you're posting and somebody's talking to somebody, it isn't like a real party, like a real in-home party. It's virtual. Yes, ma'am. If you don't have a Jordan Essentials web subscription, can you still do this? Yeah, anybody can go in and set up a party and create a party URL. Yeah, you just grab that and go. Because it'll take them to that party URL to shop within there, and it'll tag you. You are all in the system. Is Donna saying anything? Or she just telling me I'm doing a good job? Okay, so 3 more days, 2 more days, party day is tomorrow. These are posts you're going to put in the party. But you can also text them to your hostess too. But if they're in there and she's on Facebook, she's going to get them. Okay, so you'll take these are images that are in your back office. You'll save them. Facebook does not like you sharing images. They want you to save it to your computer, you download it to your computer, and then you post it like it's coming from you. It's a way that they block spam. So these are your images. You're going to save them into a file, and you'll have them all right there. And we did them in order. You'll see when you go in your back office. So 3 things happen. One is this 7-step guide I'm sharing with you today. There's a Facebook post and image guide, and then when you go in the back office, there's just the images there in the Facebook area with the 2 trainings above it. Lots of references. You know what I would do is, if you have a downline, y'all do one together and have some fun and practice it first. So, I mean, this is an easy thing to set up and practice. I think I have like 5 going right now. Nobody knows, you know, because it's private. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, they want to know, is there someplace I can go to order right now? And this is yes. People aren't familiar with the word party URL, so just say this is your order link. This is where you'll go to order at any time. And there's a lot of companies out there that don't allow online shopping or online parties. I created it for you. So yeah, they just have to click on it. It's the same online shipping as any shipping. It's not party shipping because it's shipped to the individual guest. It'd be regular shipping. So that tends to make people want to order a little bit more to make it worthwhile. So, other questions? All right, so now we are ready to start doing some more posts. So the posts that are there is you want to make it fun and festive. So the day of the party, of course, today's the party day, and then we have keep calm, the party's in 30 minutes. And let's get this party started about the time that the party's ready to go. We have information you can copy and paste, but you need to make it sound like you. Because if Tracy starts to sound like me or I start to sound like Tracy, it seems scripted. And a Facebook party should be just as personal as an in-home party. So you want to add your own personality. But we did create really nice graphics for you to use. Okay, so that's the first 4 steps. So step 5, we're actually in the party. So step 1 is we set it up in our back office. Step 2 is we set it up on Facebook. Step 3, well, step 1, I guess, was get your hostess, right? Get your hostess, set up in the back office, set up on Facebook, hostess coach and get people there. And then step 5 is it's party time. So it's time to have the party. And what do we do at a normal party? So we used some of our spa cards as kind of a reference. And the first thing you want to do is have a roll call. And that's inviting people to the party and having them say, you know, right at 7 o'clock, Peggy, I'm going to coach her to be the first one, is let's get to know each other, post a comment, let us know where you're from. Let's see who came from the farthest, right? Get it? Okay. And then everyone who comments is going to go into a drawing for a $10 gift certificate or whatever you want to give away. But the roll call is the first game, just like you would do at a party. It's just an easy little icebreaker. Hey, it's Nancy Bogart from Nixa, Missouri. We just met up with a whole bunch of Ron's family. They all live in upstate New York and Canada. I just thought that was fascinating. So people find that fascinating. Where do they live at? And who are all Peggy's friends? Right? So they're going to come in there, and you'll, of course, introduce yourself too, because you need to share your story. And so your story is the next slide. I don't know about you, but if you're at a Facebook party, we have 30 minutes. Your goal is to be done in 30 minutes. I added a lot of extra information you may or may not use. There's a lot of slides in there. Don't use them all. Use them all. I don't care. So be careful with how much you have. But nobody's going to read a 10-page dissertation about you, because then they're going to think the party's all about you. You know, this is to identify who I am as the skincare consultant. Remember, there's 2 questions in this world everybody asks themselves every day. Can I do it, and is it worth it? I'm sitting here on Facebook. It is too easy for me to walk away because it's not worth it because she talks about herself too much. Poof, don't lose them here, okay? Go, 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 go. You're thinking this is fun. Those of you who've been on parties, you need to move it along, right? You got to move it, move it, move it. Okay, so the next post that we have talks about the important information. We're going to talk about skincare. We want to grab them right away and let them know that it's about 26 seconds is all it takes for chemicals to get in your personal care into your bloodstream. Think about how many products you put on yours. Post how many products you use every day. So now what are they doing? They're thinking, how many do I put on? Gosh, I never thought about that. You know, gosh, am I putting turpentine on my baby? I don't know. They're going to start thinking about things. And then a little blip about the FDA. And the point is what goes on our skin goes into our bloodstream. Then I think it's really important to talk about the no-no ingredients. And the Jordan Essentials has our no-no list. This isn't a big, exhaustive one here on Facebook. We're on Facebook. But remember, once it's posted, you can go back, and they'll go back and read other things. They're going to go do the dishes and come back. Somebody's screaming, and they're going to come back. They're going to go check their email, and they're going to come back, right? Let's be honest. They're going to go check what else is happening on Facebook. So we need to hold their attention and go through the game. But you want, mostly, you want your hostess to pay attention. She needs to commit to 30 minutes and to be there. Are you with me, Peggy? She's there with me. So, and then we posed a couple questions for thought. Are you a label reader? Now, it's rhetorical, but somebody might answer, well, I'm not, but I feel like I should be now. Yeah, I am. No, I don't care. So then, of course, our next post is, again, another solution, Jordan Essentials. There's a link that will be in the body of this little copy and paste that takes them to the Women's Day article. Okay, so they can actually click on it. Now, we try not to get them to leave the Facebook page, but this is a great featured in on, what was the name of the article? Perfect choice for home-based businesses, I think. There were only like 7 companies listed, and we were number 3. So it's a pretty big deal. And we still have people calling us from that ad to this day. So it's a nice, it's worth the risk. So I put the link in there for them to leave and glance at it, but then they have to come back, right? The link is in the university, but it's also in this document. And when you copy and paste a link into Facebook, it's immediately live. So that link will come up when you copy and paste, and then it'll be ready to go. Yes. It's on our website under press, and you can actually see the article there. 9 ways to make money at home. Amanda, you're awesome. Thank you. She takes good care of me. Okay, and then a little bit about the company story. That's just your personal relationship with the company. So you have to write that out. I can't write that for you. So don't go on and on and on and on and on. Remember, they're asking themselves, can I do this? And is it worth it? Is it worth it for me to sit here? What do I need to know from you? Okay, Made in America, things that are important to you. So the next thing, we want to get into some products, right? So we chose to lead with the essential oils because the essential oils, of course, are really hot right now. They're very effective. And so we did skincare issues. We have answers, God's medicine cabinet. My favorite and bestseller is fill in the blank. Another great way for you to make this a personal training, right? A personal party is to put in there what you feel like it is. And you might want to say, you know, my magnesium lotion, so, or whatever. I didn't go through the core 4 in this particular Facebook party. What I did was I touched on essential oils, body care, face care, you know, just a few highlights here and there, because you can always add or take away more. This was a good starting point because we felt like we were touching on a couple things that would make them want to have a home party. So with the essential oils. And then, of course, my happy girl right here. And then you want to keep the party moving, so you'll keep posting these as you go. So there is probably about, I think for the party itself, about 20 posts. You can cut that down if you want to. That's okay. But the posts are pulling them through the information, because if I saw that, I want to see the solution right away as well of what the solution is for the face care products. And a lot of people who are on the web are pretty savvy today, and they want to know. They've been out, I don't know how many times you've gone out there and Googled something, and you're like, now I'm confused. I do that with vitamins. So now I'm confused. They may have, and now all of a sudden they're going, oh, this is a great solution for me. And you want to answer that question, is it worth it? Well, it's affordable, so we added the word affordable there. I love this. This is one of Tammy's clients who actually took this picture at the home office. I mean, and you guys can add your own before and after pictures. Tracy should have her own. She should have her story right there, and I would delete that picture and do your own. But this reminds you, you can borrow this one if you want to, or have another one. Now it comes game time. And game time is fun. Now there will be a link in this picture, and it's going to take them to YouTube Pictionary. Alex did this. This is pretty cool, right? So you're going to say ready, set, go as soon as you post this. So we're going to play games. So everybody get ready. It's like, oh, I better be here, right? Don't leave. Don't go check your email. Hold on. And so this is right about the middle part of the party. And so they're going to go in, and you are going to copy and paste and put that link in. When you hit return, it's going to come up a little picture, which is a video. And the video is going to start drawing 3 things. I'm not going to tell you what they are because you'll have to go look. I'm irritating, aren't I? Okay, so they'll be drawing the pictures, and the first person to post what it is, bing, 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 you have a winner, right? And so, you know, Chris Carlson, she's our winner, right? Awesome. So that's really fun. So thank you, Alex. That was once you guys go see it, it's really cool. But see now, I just made you guys go into the training and look it up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I'll drive you crazy. We'll have to play a game, okay? All right, so then after we've done that, then I'm going to go and talk about the mineral makeup because people like shopping for makeup online. As soon as I know it's healthy and it's a color, sure, makeup is one of the top things that people will buy online. They're not as worried about skincare breaking them out, but they'll go to Pinterest or a beauty blog, or they'll pick up this or do that, and they buy a ton of makeup online. So we'll talk a little bit about healthy natural makeup. Then we want to go back into a few more safety facts about skincare, because we want to keep them. Remember, why are we different? Why are we unique? Short attention span. There's about 3 little paragraphs right here. You might want to cut that down. Because remember, when you copy and paste, you can't make it bigger or smaller or green or purple on Facebook. It's all standardized. So if you feel like it's a lot and you wouldn't talk that much, don't. Feel free. I put enough in here that you guys can take as much in or out as you want to. Now I did about 4 or 5 body care posts. Don't use them all, please. But I wanted to give you some variety for your party that fit your group. So if Jessica's doing one with stay-at-home moms, and they're talking about, all of a sudden we start thinking about families and what to put on my kiddo, chemicals and the baby care products, tension headaches, you know, for my office group, or, you know, whoever, everybody's got tension headaches. And then we're just going to go right through these. And then here's one that's a theme topic, and we'll add some more of these as we go along so you guys can pick and grab them. You might, you know, make your own little slide as you go along. These are nice because they're so professionally done by the company. I've seen a lot that consultants out in the field do that don't have the resources that we do. And it looks like, 1, their company's not behind them. 2, you know, they're trying to pull something together. I like professionally done tools. And I don't make these. We have a professional do it. So we have a professional team. So I just feel like you can probably pull something that's very personal to you together, and it adds in there to make a personal part of the show. But these are so well done. This is a great one about getting rid of dead skin and not putting lotion on dead skin. And then, of course, we have to have magnesium. So the magnesium talks about 80% of the population being deficient. You have very, very short time span. Pick what you want to do. Party's ending, Q&A. So you put on here, does anybody have questions and answers? 99% of the time they're not going to have any, but you need to put it out there. Because they might think, not now, maybe later. Somebody who asks why a lot, she might have a couple. I don't know. You might get a Tracy on there. But I put on there not just today, but for your family's needs every day. So the text that's over there on the left, when you go to your document, it's a Word document. Super easy, because you know I like Word. Copy and paste out a Word, dump it into Facebook, and upload the picture that matches. Above the picture, it'll say, I don't remember what number post this is, but it'll have the product and then the post, and they'll match. This Q&A one, it'll say post number 15, image number 15. So they match. Does that make sense? Then I think it's important to invite your hostess to, or invite anybody to have an in-home party. Now you're thinking, oh gosh, we've invited people from all across the country. So, you know, you need to ask, because you might have some in your backyard. You might need to ask somebody else who's in that area. But a lot of people, Peggy lives near most of her friends. So they're on Facebook, they're at home, but they all live in the general St. Louis area. But she might have some family out of area. Those are also good people to talk to about signing up. We didn't hit a lot on the sign up online because I think it looks a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? I haven't known you well enough through this position. I will obviously talk to Peggy about signing up, but at this point I want to thank people and close up the party, because when I talk to you about signing up, I feel like through a Facebook party it is about me. Now we have specials going on, and there's going to be a place right after this one, because then people will know that I'm closing up the party, and then we want to post whatever the specials are. So you could post that there was a special on the sign up. You could post different things so it looks pretty matter of fact that it's added in there. Please place your order if at all possible tonight, but no later than blank. Because you still have to close a party. Even though they're closing those individually and they're batching as they go, you still want to get your hostess's order and finish up neat and tidy, finish it, and move on, right? And thank your hostess and post the link right there. And then we'll be available for a little bit while longer. So your party's 30 minutes. As a consultant, you have to set up by doing your pre-party post. You got to do the party, and then you got to clean up. So you're going to have to stay after just a little bit longer in case anybody else has any questions, or if they need you, they can private message you. Then you want to, we did a couple extra, Donna liked having a couple extra thank you messages, like if somebody ordered something, or if you needed a thank you for something else, then you'll have it available to you at the end of the party. Now, the next step in your party system, because the party's really not over, is, step 6. There's step 6. Close the show with that hostess URL back in the other office. Invite everybody to shop. Announce the drawings and who won. Don't forget to do that. So if you had a drawing from the beginning, by the time the party's over, you need to do that roll call drawing. Okay? And one of the things that Donna and I talked about was, I will give you your gift with your order. So that way, if you're going to send something out, or gift certificates are easy because you can just send them right over and you get paid commission on them. So that's an easy way to give a gift online. You know, you might want to do a refund check for their shipping or whatever. It's almost like your online party scratcher, right? And then wanted to share my specials. You also want to invite them to your fan page. Angie will have to do a training on this for us sometime about how to set up a fan page. But the fan page is where you do your business. It's your Jordan Essentials business site. You need to have your name as an independent consultant. And I think we have some trainings out there somewhere on this. But the nice thing is if they'll go in and like your page, then as you post things as you go along, you stay connected to that customer. And it's just another way to help you build a deep business relationship. Who has a business page? Angie, what's your address? For your Angie P with J-E. So that's her fan page. What's yours? Essentially Yours, Debbie. See? Okay, so go look at one of their sites. Maybe we can have everybody post their fan page. I think somebody did that, and we all liked each other's pages. I think that was Lindsay Cohen. So like each other's pages and go look. And so what you're doing is you're pulling pertinent information, and you have fans, and your customers know where to go, and they love those 50 for 5s. What's that going on this month? Oh, it's a Dead Sea sale time. It's just a nice thing when you're doing Facebook parties, because if you can get them on your fan page and liking your fan page, and then I'm also going to go in, Peggy and I are going to be friends on Facebook. But now all of her friends, I want to go in and say, thank you guys so much for coming. And I'm going to friend request them as well. Because now we have a little bit of a relationship. And some people don't want friends with anybody except for the 4 people in their family. And some people are like, sure, I just met her. Sure, who knows what she knows? I will only delete you if you begin to cuss or do something else. And I delete you like your hair's on fire. But everybody else, put them on in there. It's a social world. It's a fun thing. But if you have a fan page, it's a great way to send them there for ongoing education too. Shelly. Can you set up the event through your fan page? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, but I want my hostess to invite people to the event. And I assume most of our consultants, I just went with the premise that they did not have a fan page. So that way they would be able to know how to go in and set up an event and invite people, and that event has an ending, and kind of kept it clean in your event section. Yeah, that's why I did not do the group option. You guys can expand and grow and glow. Donna and I really tried to pare it down to something very, very easy to do, very impactful. Anybody can do it as long as you have a Facebook page. Chris. That's a great question. Do we at any time give the URL for the digital catalog? I know, right? No, we decided not to on purpose. You don't want people to get lost in cyberspace. If they have the party URL, it immediately goes in and you see a picture of Nancy Bogart, or like let's say it's Tammy Bechtel's page. Peggy and all of her people go in and see Tammy's picture there, and it has my little message. And then I go shopping and I am tagged. You send them to the party URL, then they go off shopping and they're lost. And they're like, whose party was I with? What was her name again? Oh yeah, the dishes need to be done. They're out. So we wanted to minimize leaving the site to as few times as possible. I even told her, I said, well, we need to post the URL to the catalogs. No. They've learned enough. They can go in and go shopping through the site. If they see the URL after I'm in the site, that's different. I know that's just on the home page, but they can go shopping, they see all the categories, it's all right there, but you just don't want them to go in there and get lost. Get with another consultant, go into, oh goodness, we don't like it when they go in there, they don't have a consultant, then we got to go find them, and it's tough, and they may end up with somebody else, so I don't want that either. And I didn't do the career catalog. There was just a lot we didn't do because you're talking 30 minutes. It's just like at the party. We can't do an essential oil party and a face care party and a body care party all at the same time. Question, Peggy, hostess. Okay, so what do you do with the prize? So if Mary ordered something, can I put, no, these are all shipped direct. You'll have to ship something to her. If you want to give her a lotion bar as a prize, you'll have to send it. The nice thank you note, maybe a catalog or whatever you want to do, but it does have to be sent separately. That's why we liked the gift certificate option. It's really easy to assign that, email it, you don't have to pay postage, and then they go right back into your website to spend it. They'll probably spend more and take a look around, and it's already tagged to you. Don and I spent 3 weeks on this. Hours and hours and hours. So hopefully we've thought of almost every scenario. And I think it's good to follow up with them, ask them how they liked the party. I think that there's a variety of ways and reasons to do this about how people are going to, be successful at Facebook. I don't want you guys getting in there and wasting a ton of time. It's just like the rising star. It's not going to be for everybody. But there's a lot of buzz out there. Does your company allow Facebook parties? Yes, and we trained on it. If you want to do it, great. I think it's going to be a wonderful solution for some people. A wonderful solution. No, these are all individual ship orders. It's set up to individually ship out. This is, you can't group or pull together or anything else. This is quick, easy Facebook shopping, just like if they were to hop on a website. So think about, if you have, the next generation, it's really about shopping online, spending time online. It's become a much more valid way to shop. That's why through the PowerPoint series, we worked really hard to create a value proposition that says, wow, this is a company I want to shop with. I've had a little bit of fun here. I've gotten to meet some other people, and I learned something, and I'm going to go buy something. So, but you can have, $200, $300, $400 party. It's getting enough people there to try it, and then as soon as you're in there, and you immediately do really good customer service and follow-up. talk to them. Any other questions? Do I have any online, Amanda? Not yet. Donna, we did a great job. Let's give Donna a round of applause. You guys had some good questions here. Really, really good questions. So what time am I looking at? Oh, we're way ahead of schedule. That's really good. Okay, so that's our Facebook party. So today you all have a brand new kit. We have people signing up all across the country. You've got new opportunities for building your business. So think about it. This is a little bit of your Q&A time. What are you going to do before you leave here? Don't move. Don't collect your papers up. Y'all are shuffling. I want you to think about what are you going to do with what you learned today? What is it that is going to be not your intrinsic motivator, because that'll take a lot longer than today. But what's your extrinsic motivator? What is it that you saw today that you're going to put into place? I do want you to take just 30 seconds, turn to the person next to you, tell her what you're going to do. What was your number one takeaway for the day? What are you going to do with it? 30 seconds, turn around and let her tell you. Go. At home, too. Heavy up there, 3 of them. Be sure and switch. Just pick one thing. Just one. Am I going to scratch it? Am I going to stuff it? Am I going to book it? All right, come back together. Doesn't it feel awesome to be with like-minded people? July 17th, you knew that was coming, didn't you? So we put a registration form at your table. I want this to be a record turnout. We already have more people registered right now than we had at the event last year. So everything, yeah, isn't that awesome? So those of you guys who are out there, get your plane ticket really early. We did find that out. The earlier you get the plane ticket, the better. No last minute deals anymore. So make a plan, talk to your success coach, and come join us at convention. So as we wrap up today, I hope that you guys have really got the real mission of Jordan Essentials, and we're here to help build people before we build our business. You know, we want you to feel that sense of success. We want you to feel a level of confidence in yourself. I love what Tracy said. I just felt so much more confident, and that was while she was still a customer. It made a difference in her life. Then we do what we need to do. Then the next 15 years will be magical, of course, is to see what's going to happen. You know, just imagine a year from now. I couldn't imagine a year ago what would have happened. It's been awesome. I love this new Jordan Essentials. I love the feeling. I love hearing the stories and the new success coaches and having people promote. Really, and all you have to do is plug in. You need to plug in. You have to just spend some. I know when I find people are like, oh gosh, I haven't done my business. I haven't plugged in. I haven't done anything. It is the number one thing you can do, not only just for your business, even if you're in it. You know, you heard a lot of people today say, oh, I started out as a hobby. I started out to make just a little bit of extra money, hoping a couple gift shops picked up my products. But that's not what happened, is it? So much more. Listen to the Monday Night Live calls. The first and third Monday is me. Second and fourth are coaches. Take some time and go into the university and take a look around. Have a fresh eye to the university. The training we had today is just a drop in the bucket of what's available to you if you want to learn, if you want to do something. The Rising Star program, If you want leadership, we now have a beautiful program for you. It is phenomenal. It's a boot camp. It will help you move forward. It is, I know people just can't say enough about it because it has been so impactful, and it just began. Some of our leaders took it last October and then again in January. So the next class here is in February. It'll come again in March. If you want to become a Star 3, if you want to become a Star 5, if you want to become a director, if you want to make $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, $8,000, $10,000 a month, you have to plug in. And if not you, then who? And if not now, then when? I mean, there's never a better time than now. You can say that, but we know it's true. We know that this is our time. So we're going to wrap up this last few moments. All of your River Market products are ready to go. They've processed everything. Let's give the staff a round of applause for all of their work today. They've done a great job. Hey, if you're in the River Market, you're getting a standing ovation. Yay! We'll have to pull back the curtains. Stay standing. Thank you guys so much for coming. I will see you July 17th right back here. Thank you guys for coming. Let's go make history.